Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host, Zanovox. Hopefully, you're having a great day. Let me know if the mic does not sound great or anything. I am testing a couple new settings while I get stuff adjusted. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you are in the know. Bring your friends so they are too. We'll get started here momentarily, just finishing. Also, like I said, if it doesn't sound good, let me know, because I'm making sound adjustments. Yeah, a whole bunch of subs came through yesterday. There were quite a bit of them. Quite a bit of them. So, all right. There's not too much going on so far. Um, I think the last thing that we did was finally got that bio boss. Now we're just in the process of on 1 second. What I wanted to do. Now you get plus 20% bonus point. That you do. Yeah, yesterday was pretty cool. Luft got a bunch of subs. I got a bunch of subs. A whole bunch of people showed up. You know, we had fun. We guffawed. People guffawed at us. I went on a giant rant. Yeah, good day. Right, let's take a quick look at what we've got around here. That time you were sleeping? Yep. Yep, I remember when you were leaving. Fire arrows. I will keep fire arrows on me. Despite the fact that they are overrated, they're not really overrated. We still got to keep poison pots on us. Still in the process of doing upgrades. I think we'll need one more bronze, one more iron pick. And then after that, everything else should be towards armor. So, 30, 60 plus 80. I don't know what the next one looks like, whether it's going to be 15. Basically, we still need about 200 iron. Also, let me put this that wish. Maybe put my healing pot away. I really think I need it right now. May need to go ahead and make some more, but maybe see about making some more frost potions. Honey, thistle, blood bags, and ground eyes. Hello! Himanshu, welcome back. How are you doing today? Just started up, so... Honey, thistle, blood bags, and ground. Blood bags. Honey. Gray eyes. Ants. Thistle. Blood bags, we should have a few. Gray eyes. Yeah. Great to hear. Always fantastic to hear when people are doing alright. We should probably make 2 of them. That'll give us another 12. Until we have a large stock of thistles, kinda... I don't want to use too many things. Not have like a gigantic supply of them. Box. box. Yeah, I want to need a fish box. Plan today is to still a location of crossing one island in an ocean for killing Eikther. Oh boy, that's terrible. We got super lucky with our Eikther right here. Literally, it was right next to our base. Man, I can't imagine having to go all the way out there just to deal with one boss. I mean, I say that as having to go ahead and cross out the entire ocean just to go ahead and deal with one bone mass. Over here acting surprised that you have to cross an ocean. Gather up some wood. We're gonna need a lot of wood, more charcoal and stuff, so... Do you mean the deer boss? Because I don't really know anything past bone mass, so... If it's not one of the 3 bosses I have fought, I know nothing about it. Remove stumps here. Gone with the boat, and as soon as I placed a crafting table and a portal, a troll attacked you. The boss of the... Oh, Elder. Yeah, Elder. Good luck with Elder. I will tell you that Eikthyr was an absolute cakewalk compared to the Elder. We went in thinking everything was going to be fine and dandy. Turned out everything was not fine and dandy. Also, how does everything sound to you? I made some adjustments to the sound, so I don't really know how everything's coming through. If it's too quiet, not quiet enough. Nah, yeah, it's... No issues. No issues whatsoever. But we got there eventually. I know what you're talking about. All good. You're playing solo? My suggestion, because it's what really helped us out, is getting the fine wood bow. I don't know if you can just yet. It requires some bronze to get the stuff to be able to get to the bow, I think. But it was 100% worth it. It did a lot of extra damage, and the fire arrows plus the bow did a lot of work. It is a very tanky boss. It's slow, but it can take a ton of damage, so... Oh, so you have to have it actually equipped in order to... Interesting. Interesting. Get all these stumps out the way. I feel like every time I'm looking around, I always have more stumps. But I'm thinking it is the best plan as far as I know. It's a very painful boss. At least it was for us. And I mean, 2 people is just a... I mean, it is twice as much going out. But it's twice as many problems when you don't know who the boss is focusing on, where they're gonna go. The predictability of playing solo means you can always plan for what's coming. Don't know how to make a fine wood bow? I think that once you can break down... So you'll need at least a bronze axe, like the one I'm using right now. The white trees, the birch trees that you've been unable to cut down with your regular stuff, once you get the bronze axe, you'll be able to cut those down for the fine wood bow. And then you can just make it in the... Just make it in the workbench like you would anything else. Here, let me... The fine wood bow. Yeah, so once you get... I think you get... If you get core wood... You know how we were talking about core wood yesterday? For the Stagbreaker hammer? If you get core wood, I think it'll open up your access to the fine wood bow, and you just need to go get pine trees from the Black Forest. So, core wood is going to be your next big upgrade. Not a lot of things need it right now. Your base is huge. Listen, don't thank me for that. That is all Luft's handiwork. She is the builder. She decides the thing. If you wanna see my handiwork at work, it is as ugly as can be, and you'll be like, why? My handiwork is a very different base. New 1, new 2, new 1. Listen, given the opportunity, every base I have would just look something roughly like this. Every base would look like this. Small, not bothering anybody. And then new 2 I think is where our current forward station is. Our forward operating base. Yeah, given the opportunity, every base would look just like this. 2 stacked beds, the workbench barely upgraded, forge upgraded in the rear here, and then 2 things on a cooking fire. Every base would look like that if I had the chance. Once you get in the portal, then the enemy can't break that portal, right? Not necessarily true. The enemy can 100% break your portal. The enemy is definitely capable of breaking a portal. So you really need to be careful about that. It's the reason why we've been careful about where we place our portals and then immediately build on top of it to make sure that nothing gets to it, because they will prioritize attacking the portal over attacking your workbench. As far as I'm aware, anyway. What? I need wood for building boxes. Boxes. Don't mind me, just making an outdated joke nobody will get anymore. Or maybe it has to be tilted. Weird spot. Perfect. There's like a weird spot where the 2 of them will just perfectly conjoin. Damn. Alright. So I guess we'll just put the fish in this one and we'll worry about the other. So I'm gonna have to go cut down another set of forests. Because... Or wood. Yeah, I figured I'll just go ahead and do some base work around when I'm waiting. You love to play this game until you die. I will say it is a lot more entertaining than I was expecting it to be. I didn't come into this game having the highest of hopes. Not that I thought there was going to be anything wrong with it, but the first time I played it, I didn't exactly enjoy it. But I think when it first came out, it still had a lot that needed to be improved. You know what I can do? I can switch up my thing to the Elder and start cracking through a lot of this wood. Make it a lot easier. Have that buff. Regular graylings just being out in the wild now. I don't know if how long you've played into it. You said you're still working on the Elder, but I would honestly, it's a slow progression. So I wouldn't try and rush anything too much. I feel like the game kind of lets you do whatever you want and basically says, hey, go on and do this thing and go as quick as you want, but then immediately punishes you. Says, hey, why are you going so fast? Oh, wait, we have a new work upgrade. Let me check. Curious to know what it does. It makes wood cutting faster. It's nothing too crazy, but it's really good for a lot of wood cutting stuff. Wood and bone fragment. Yeah, that's basically its uses. Just make things faster. Make wood cutting faster. It's been 3 or 4 days of playing the game. Completed 45 in-game days. Yeah, the days in-game seem to pass pretty quickly, honestly. Alright. Our shield is maxed out. Bones. Curiosity is dead. It's a good power. It's just, it's not like, it's not the kind of power that you're gonna want for combat or anything. I hope I didn't ruin too much for you. Like, it's, I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I am guilty of the one thing that I told people not to do to me. I'm so sorry. committed the cardinal sin. Thinking to grind for lots of different effects. Yeah, like, the foods are definitely pretty good. I wasn't expecting them to be as good as they are, but food preparation is probably the most important thing in this game. At 10:30s. Food preparation is a huge part of this game. Unexpectedly so. I mean, I knew that food might be important, but it's way more important than I even realized. Oh, I have all these fallen logs over. Big dude. Ooh, lucky I got that slash off. I was not happy to get poisoned. Okay, you're fine. I'm just doing domestic wood chopping. Promise, there is zero rush. Nice little red eye over here. Now that I've learned to do the proper parry, red eyes are absolute cake. I prefer fighting a brute over fighting a shaman. Oop, way down. Stats, which is damn good. Yeah, I think probably the most surprising thing was boar jerky. If you get yourself a bee, I think having honey really opens up a lot of different things. Honey will allow you to make different potions, or meads as they're called. Honey will allow you to go ahead and make upgraded food like boar jerky, which boar jerky is, it's a dime a dozen. It takes one honey and one boar thing, so you can just pretty much use it for everything. And you're going to have a ton of it since you're going to be taking down boars all the time. It's 23 stamina, 23 health. In my opinion, probably one of the best basic foods you can get. I'm wondering if there's a toggle option for sprinting, because this whole sprinting thing is killing my finger. This is the last of Big Bustelo. And then we're on to Bustelo Supreme. Nuclear Bustelo. I also made some changes to the Discord chat, to some of the microphone settings and stuff, so we'll see how the echo sounds this time around. Huh? I just made some adjustments to how the mic was picking up stuff. I just didn't realize it was picking up the way it was. Though I have no idea if the actual, like, how the actual game sounds. So I don't know if the settings are correct or anything. Since I just changed out the layouts, I had to do, obviously, the readjustment of settings and things, so... Are you doing game requests? So, yes and no. Yes, I am taking requests for certain games, as long as they fall within whatever challenge we're doing. What? Yeah, so Luft is also doing the challenge with me. She said that, if I am not taking it, she could always go ahead and do it for a game request. She is much more open to doing things outside of whatever challenges we're doing. She'll be on soon, so if you wanted to go ahead and take that. But if we're talking just regular game requests, usually I tend to have a set schedule for a year or a number of months for whatever I'm doing. But if it's a survival game, shoot, if it's not on my list, I'll check it out, and if it qualifies, I will add it in. If it doesn't qualify, I'll at least let you know why it doesn't qualify. I won't just outright reject anything. What? But yeah, hit me. What are we doing? What's your request here? It's not going to qualify? Oh. I mean, still, what is it? What have you got? What's your request? As long as it is not, like, Fortnite, I will be okay. Like, no offense, it's not that I think Fortnite is bad, I just don't want to play Fortnite. I've got the aim of, like, half a cut potato. It didn't make it. Prey? Oh, I love Prey! Prey is a great... There's probably a Prey challenge I can do. Prey is a game... There are some good speed runs for it.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts with me.
Yeah, I love the speed runs for Prey. It's wild watching them. Prey is a fantastic game. If I can find a good challenge for it and not just, like, play it on its hardest difficulty, but something that is legitimately takes it from being just a regular game to being something insanely difficult, I would be more than happy to add it to a challenge. So don't just write it off. It is entirely possible. Just gotta find the right challenge for it. But I love Prey. I think Prey is a fantastic game. $50 and $8. I guess we can throw that in there. It's not gonna... Let me move these meals over here, because they're meals, and those are all... Yeah, it does rain a lot in this game. It's also, like, I feel like part of it might have to do with our location as well. Yeah, but different areas have different rain densities. It's day 137. But...
R.I.P. Raids.
No, I should be okay. If it's just, if it's just Drakes, I can't see it being too bad. I thought about going into the mountains, but I realized that I can't look behind me at the same time I'm doing everything, so I'm not afraid of anything except for the golems. Yeah, but I don't want to be any more zoomed out than this. I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. Since this is close enough, it gives me a good view, and if I zoom out any further, I think the view changes. Prey isn't just fantastic, it's magnificent, it's godly, it's glorious. It's all you need for the rest of your days. It's the embodiment of amazingness. Listen.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd call it all of that. I wouldn't say that it came directly from God's testicles. But it's certainly a good game. Unfortunately, it will never be Dead Space. So, it's kind of one of those things. Huh? I don't know who made Prey. Honestly. Prey is good! I really enjoyed Prey when I played it. I really was a super big fan of it. But I will say that, like, I think the idea of there being two complete split paths that you can really go down and specialize into is pretty cool. I like the fact that you can technically end the game early if you're willing to put in the time and effort to learn to do so. Like, I like the variety and options that Prey has. What I don't like about Prey is, like, it felt so short. That's actually... That's okay. It's not as strong, but... No, I think that's fine. I will say there are a couple games that I rank higher than Prey, but I can't say there are very many games that I think do better than what it does. What noise? No, it must have either been by the window or it came from outside or something, but it's so good, it's crazy, it's madness, it's insanity, it's complete, it's infinitely better than all. I feel like you really enjoy Prey, and I don't I don't know if I could ever live up to the hyper expectation. The way that I play games is usually infuriating to people. Because I take my time when I do stuff. I'm either going at a snail's pace or I'm blasting through everything like a rocket is in my asshole. Like, and that's the only way I know how to play games. At, like, slug's pace or speed of light.
There's a movie with the speed of light slug that got struck by lightning. Fucking Turbo.
Do I look like a fucking...
It could be Turbo Slug.
Do I look like I've been struck by lightning?
Trying to be?
No. What? What? You about to go ahead and give me the Sith lightning? Alright, aside from Prey, what other games do you like? Or is Prey the only game? Do you wake up in a mimic covered in a mimic covered quilt on your brand mattress in the form of a spaceship. All your walls covered in recruitment posters, science facts, aliens, and prey. You wake up and you watch that movie about predators hunting the hunting prey. Yeah, the one that's called Prey. Do you go to church every Sunday and worship? Like, or is your favorite bug the mantis? Don't mind me. Other games are good, but nothing really not compared to Prey. Gotcha. Well, I don't know how much I could really talk about Prey. It's a good game in my opinion, but it's not something I feel like I could ever talk about for like hours on end. I think it lived its day. And it didn't get the kind of support that it really needed to continue to be a franchise, because if it was that good, there would be a Prey 2. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's the truth. I'm not trying to be mean about it, but that's the truth. If they felt that it was that good, they would have made a second one. Or, like, it's not a got 'em moment. Listen, calm down. Jesus Christ. You're instigating. But like it's not even a matter of I think it's all joined in perfection and everything was so perfect. There are things that could have been done better in the series itself. And I think that the series could have continued to do more things. It could have just continued onwards. The same way that Dead Space did. And the only reason that Dead Space was so bad in 2 and 3 is because instead of following along the story that they decided to line out, they instead decided to go ahead and chase the trend of action gameplay because fucking Resident Evil. If it weren't for Resident Evil changing its thing to action-based gameplay, I think a lot of games in that time period would have flourished, Prey included. But unfortunately, Resident Evil decided to become a fast, action-paced, quick-time event shoot-'em-up. And then everyone Jesus Christ, that scared me. And then everyone followed suit. No. Yeah, I didn't see any Valheim sound either, so. It's so good, only a chosen few discover it. That is a way to put it. When you understand why it's so good, you ascend, you awaken the truth. Listen, if I wanted a Bejector in my eyeball, I would go play Galareans. Which is funny, the concept of the injector in the eyeball is interesting because it's not the first game that I've actually encountered that does it. Galareans was the first game I ever encountered where you have to go ahead and inject the thing directly into your eyeball. And it was just really weird seeing another game, completely unrelated, do, like, the exact same concept when they are such wildly different games. That's full. Is this one full? Hell yeah. I'm way ahead of the game on charcoal right now. I'm gonna need a ton of it, but nonetheless, I already got those two filled up, so. Forager is also a nice 2D type game. Not really survival like your challenge demands. Yeah, my challenge tends to go ahead and shift from either month to month or year to year. I mean, it just depends. I have found that most of my successful challenges have been year-long challenges. I think people like the stability that comes with a year-long challenge, knowing that when they come to this channel, they're gonna get what they came to this channel for the next year. So they guaranteed have a place to come for at least a year. So I think the year-long challenges have been really good to the channel. Survival games have had a giant peak this year. I have seen a number of new survival games come out. A number of survival games that didn't have the support finally getting their support. The modding community is being a lot more open to it. And with the advent of No Man's Sky getting a massive new boost, I think a lot more people are going to be coming to the survival genre. So I felt that it was a good time. My issue has always been this. I have been really good at picking out trends. But the problem is I'm really good at picking out trends just before they fucking blow up. So I always pick out the trend, I do the thing, and then it goes somewhere slightly, and then I miss the renaissance of whatever that thing is. I can't tell you the amount of times that I have done a thing and just barely missed my channel exploding into a supernova because I got there just a tad too early. My personal favorite type of games, I like bullet hells. I like hot games that require a high amount of concentration. Path of Exile is probably going to be my go-to forever game. I can't find a game that ever replaces Path of Exile in the way that it plays or draws me back in. But I will say, my least favorite games ever are fucking puzzle games. Dear God. If you hand me a puzzle in a game, my brain is gonna implode. I don't know what it is, but I can't solve a puzzle to get myself out of a wet paper bag. I am so bad when it comes to puzzles. And anybody who's seen me try and solve puzzles, like, they realize that they're just like, you just need to move it to the left. You just need to move it to the left. Move it to the left. Everybody's screaming at their screens, and I'm over here like, which way do I go, George? Man. Reminiscing on some of the stuff we've done has been pretty cool. Slime Rancher and its remake are so beautiful and calming. Dredge is good and slow. Super Liminal is weird but fun. Fortnite, don't touch that one. I don't really have... I guess I'll start with the end there. I don't really have any problems with Fortnite. I beta tested it way back when, so it's a very different game than it used to be. But I don't have any issues with Fortnite. They had success, a runaway success that I don't think they were prepared for. They went with it. It ended up being an international thing. They kept going with it, and they've decided to run with the bag that they have. Good on them for really doing that. Whether I like it or not doesn't change that it's a successful game. But yeah. So I don't really have any complaints or bad things to say about Fortnite. I personally just don't like it. I think the building aspect kind of ruined it. But that's also what makes it unique. In the same way that having Tames and Ark makes it go from being just a regular game to being great. So, let's see. Superliminal, really cool. I think it's a super cool concept, and I like the way it's designed. Dredge I haven't played, but I've seen some people play it, and I think it sounds pretty cool. Eldritch Horror is kind of overdone a little bit, in my opinion. I don't think there's anything wrong with Eldritch Horror, but it feels really hyper overdone. And people tend to focus on the fact that, like, here's my issue with Eldritch Horror. Eldritch Horror is not the witnessing of something horrific. It's the understanding of something horrific. And people tend to play on, big scary thing. Yeah, big scary thing is scary. But, like, the best example I can think of, I heard somebody describe it this way once, and it forever stuck with me on why Eldritch Horror is scary. Imagine that you were an ant, going along doing your ant stuff, and you come across some human-made item. Obviously, it's just a part of the environment. It doesn't matter to you. You have no idea what this is. And then, for the briefest of instances, you beget human understanding. For half a second, you understand what this item is in front of you that you're looking at. You can comprehend its make. You can comprehend its use. You know where you are. You realize that you're an ant in the world around you, and what everything is, and your purpose. And then, it's gone. And you, forever onwards, you have this memory of things that you don't understand, of things that you can't comprehend. You have this idea the entire world around you is wrong because you've glimpsed past the infinite. And you've had the understanding that the world isn't what you know it to be, or isn't what you've always thought it was. And forever onwards, you have to live with that, trying to go ahead and come to that same conclusion that you did, of how the world works, and what you're seeing, what everything is, but you're never going to be able to get it. And no matter how much you try, the entire world doesn't matter, because there's a whole idea you can never comprehend again, and it will eat you for the entirety of your existence. That's what Eldritch Horror is, and that's why I dislike the concept of when people are like, oh, big tentacle, big tentacle. I'm like, listen, if I want to see big tentacle, I'm gonna go watch some hentai, not like sit here and think about, oh, Cthulhu. Like, I get it, but the scary part is the comprehension. Also, Slime Rancher, I've never understood. I've played it, I know people like it, but for me, it's not a game that I find, like, cozy, enjoyable, or fun. I don't personally get why people like it. I'm sure people do, but it's not my kind of game. Now, Luft, on the other hand, I'm sure she likes it, and she can probably talk about it way more. She enjoyed it. But me, you know, birdseed for the birds as far as I'm concerned. I also usually have an opinion on just about everything, so feel free to tell me my opinions are wrong. I will always have one. Unless I don't. Unless it's something that I haven't thought about before, then I probably will not have an opinion about it. 4 wood in here. Imagine transferring 0.0024 of the internet internet into a brain chip implanted in a small child. Exactly! See, that is a great example! That's a great example of Eldritch Horror. And it's such a... I am such a big, like... You want to talk about Eldritch Horror? Like, I am a huge fan of... I don't even know if it has a term. Like, to be honest. It's not cybernetic horror. It's not cyberpunk. Like, techno horror, maybe? Like, the idea of... It's kind of the opposite, where, you know, Eldritch Horror falls into the occult and ancient and stuff. The idea of new horror coming into existence by the birth of technology. A god born of pure immaterial understanding due to advancements in technology, where AI or the internet or all of these new things come to a conglomeration where they just create an abomination that's incomprehensible in the same way that an eldritch horror would be, because it's born of a technology that you just could possibly not comprehend. And shit like that, like transferring part of the internet into the brain of a child where they have no understanding of what they're looking at or what's, and suddenly they just poof into existence, conscious. They're not even conscious, and yet they have all this understanding. Yeah, yeah, that's the kind of techno horror that I'm all about. Love it. Yeah. We're getting into some cool shit that I haven't had the chance to ever really talk about. I love talking about this stuff. Horror is a genre that I truly love and enjoy. I just feel like sometimes it's not done very well and it's over-treaded. Like, animatronics, okay, I get it. I understand why you might find it scary. But it's scary because it's the uncanny valley and because death. You know, I wouldn't say it's scary for very many other reasons, but... Alright, we have... I think there is enough coal in here to... Plus the coal that's coming. 1, 2... 3... 60... 80... Carry over 100. 110. Imagine you're a teenager who made an AI in a weird makeshift computer, and for just a few seconds you hook it up to an Alexa and it tells you to basically make your head explode. See, that's the concept behind, what's that SCP? That SCP where they made an artificial intelligence and they needed to keep it away from everything, and the only way that they could think to do so was to transfer it into an old computer and never hook it up or get it close to any type of technology. I think that was a pretty cool concept. But you couldn't record it because the computer started on fire. I could see that. The computer being so technologically advanced, it had no way to it had no way to really exist in its current state. Overclocking itself into basically a full meltdown. I could 100% see that. You know, in that instance, the AI comprehends its situation and realizes how futile it is, and either melts itself down because it doesn't want to exist, or causes itself to do as much damage as possible to take everything with it because nothing matters. Ah, man. Listen, if you ever need a story idea, I am chock full of nuts with them. Who the fuck is fighting over here? Why is there ka-chink noises? I think it's funny that even though we've advanced to the age of obsidian, we're still gonna need fire arrows. Because they work well against fleshy bits. No, sir. that option. Everything's coming down over here. Everything down over. Gotta take out these stumps. Mainly because we just don't want everything to lag with stumpage. You can make your a hologram. Can you put a hologram of yourself in your hand? That'd be pretty funny. Very on brand. Whoa! Why are there skeleton warriors here? What? What is this nonsense? What the heck was that? I'm out just outside of our base cutting wood and there's skeletons. Imagine you were basically isekai to another world, but instead of Gunnar waifus, it was just aliens that followed different rules of physics. Sat there in darkness and silence, even though you knew there were beings that you can't communicate with. That's a pretty good isekai in my opinion. And that's an isekai of madness. The inability to go ahead and interact. You exist in a world where it's not magic, but just something you can't comprehend. You don't get your happy ending. Your happy ending is being able to still exist and not lose your mind. I mean, and that's the, like, if you would want to really get to it, that's probably the more likely reality. Everyone thinks of, isekai, I'm gonna get my waifu brigade. But, like, let's be honest, if you're getting transferred to another world where the rules are different, like, the chances of you landing in a universe that you would comprehend is probably pretty slim. Just take a look at the kind of worlds that we have out in the universe. If we just follow the basic rules of that's what isekais are going to be like, you know, you could possibly warp into a world where everything's made of hydrochloric acid. You know? Not what I'd call a happy ending there. Alright, so we've got quite a bit of extra stuff now. I think that is enough to keep the base going for... We have quite a lot of ancient wood. That's kind of nice. We don't normally have an excess of forward-facing materials. Oh, a not so fun would you rather. Alright, hit me. I'm ready. Raw meat in the box. Would you rather be immortal with one other person forever or have everyone except you die right now? I think that so me and one other person, and I assume that both of us are immortal, or is it just me who is immortal and the other person is there? Do I get to choose the person, or is it somebody completely at random? Also, I'm not afraid of immortality. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but everyone you know is gonna die, and everyone you love is gonna be gone. You're gonna be all alone in the world. And my response to that is, yeah, I mean, but but it's gonna happen regardless. You're gonna have to deal with that kind of stuff. And yeah, sure, everybody may die, but you'll have all this knowledge and the ability to help both people. Both people, only you choose. Okay, yeah, I can deal with that. Immortality and one other person, easy. I don't have a problem with immortality. Yeah, you may end up losing a whole bunch of people, but at the same time, you're gonna get to go ahead and see your grandchildren, your grandchildren's grandchildren. You get to watch the entirety of humanity progress. You get to see what's going to become of us. You get to see where the technology is going. Maybe you'll get the chance to go off into space or something. Maybe you'll be there as a repository of knowledge. Maybe you can confine yourself to experimentation for like a couple decades or something. Like, there's so many things that could be done with that possibility of immortality that I think a lot of people are just like, nah, I don't want to live forever. And I think it would be okay. Yeah, you may get tired after a while. I'm sure eventually you'll get tired of living. That's just kind of... I mean, hell, I'm tired of living right now, but... you don't see me complaining about it. Making the best of it. Also, hashtag not feeling down or anything. I just want to make sure because that sentence sounds a little bit suspect when you take it out of context. Talking about things that sound suspect when I take it out of context, I will be right back in just a moment. Alright, good to go. Sorry, I had to go ahead and see a man about trying to sell him a blimp. Alright, let me also make small adjustments to my microphone, see if it goes through. Because I just noticed that there were some... It was red peaking here for a moment, so I didn't want it to go ahead and cut out here. Maybe that should be good. The new settings and stuff that I'm using for this, it seems like the, I'm gonna have to make microphone adjustments as I go, because I don't know how loud or what the peaks and valleys are, or how it's picking up stuff, and yeah. That's a good point, being an experiment and tester for other people and doing things no one else can. Yeah, I mean, you can technically, I mean, if you're immortal, there's a lot of stuff that you could do. Now, the real question is, are you indestructible? Because if you take your immortality, let us take the average person with their immortality. Should you find it in your capacity to do so, somebody could just dip you in hydrochloric acid back and forth all day long and call it an experiment, and you would be in unending agony for the rest of your life, which is forever. So that's the thing. And who's to say your telomeres don't give out? Who's to say you don't just turn into a senile old man sitting in a rocking chair that's going to live there forever and watch the horrors of humanity happen? Would you rather be a normal person or a cave diver who does... Nope, that's the normal person. Nope. I can tell you that right now. When you said cave diver, I have done some spelunking, and as much as I love spelunking, and as cool as that is, no thank you. I would rather not do cave diving any more than I have to. I think it's cool, but having to go ahead and, you know, dislocate my spleen and rearrange my organs to crawl through a tiny hole. I think I live to tell the tale of the pickleback corkscrew belly button auxiliary port Russian tunnel. Ah, boy. Hold on, we should have... 2 out of 5, they're almost done, I'll just chill. You know what song this is? Da 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 da. Perfect for it. Okay. We're gonna need more. I think we're gonna need an extra wood box, but for right now, this should be fine. I'll just put it over here in the obsidian stone box for right now. Since the stone box had a giant overflow. For the immortality question, your body is in a little better condition than Peak. Doesn't degrade. You're immune to sickness or disease, along with physical trauma. Yeah, then yeah, you could do all kinds of stuff, but it also means that you would be a very bad example for experimentation. If you are immune to disease and illnesses, they can't test a lot of stuff on you. And if you're along with physical trauma, it means they really can't test a lot of stuff on you. So you're essentially immortal. I mean, a human, an indestructible human. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. That's quite a bit of coal. That will last us through, I think, about 150 iron. I think. We have some good captures here. There's a crypt in our XP base 1. Expedition base 1 has a crypt over here, so we could do that. You can turn it off, though? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I prefer to just not have to worry about that kind of stuff and turn off my immortality, and then, you know, suddenly someone be like, hey! Meow. Hit by the isekai truck on my way to go get ice cream or something. You know how it goes. The second you let your guard down, that's when the isekai truck comes running through your apartment. Yeah, so there's a good crypt there. I assume if there's a crypt here, there's probably more crypts in this expedition base, and it might be worth going out to finish out the iron. I mean, if we're going to get into silver, maybe it might even be worth doing that first. It seems like our iron goes pretty far. Alright, let me start getting my expedition. What do you mean you're stuck looking, right? Five. We don't really need the deer soups. I feel like that would be massive overkill. So I guess I should start making some sauce. Or maybe I should just make deer stuff. Let me see, what do I need for minced meat sauce? Necktails and carrots. Okay, necktails, or meat, carrots. The carrots I feel like would be better off to be used with deer stew, but no real need to prioritize the deer stew right now. Necktails. The boar meat seems to... Since we're getting so much boar meat, I can do all kinds of stuff with it. It's super nice. We need more jerky. Let me go ahead and... We have plenty of sausages. Yeah, we've got plenty of sausage right now. Let me make some more jerky. I feel like billionaires with like hundreds of billions don't do a thing. A lot of the things that they could do. Sure. Yeah. I 100% agree. People with a lot of money tend to do whatever they want with their money rather than what they could be doing for the common man. But at the same time, not that I am advocating for it, but they did a lot of work to get all of that money that they wanted for themselves. Or they had other people go ahead and work for all that money that they got for them. People tend to go ahead and... It's kind of one of the big things that I think Kaiji made me think about, and I think more commonly most people would understand Squid Game rather than me saying Kaiji. Do we really put in all the effort that we could? Are most of us, like, sacrificing, like, the kind of time and effort that we could be to do the things that these people are doing? Are we willing to sacrifice, like, 20 years of our life to go ahead and create that big business that they've been doing? That kind of stuff. We tend to talk about how, you know, billionaires and stuff have way more money than they should and things like that. That at the same time, would the average person of you and I really have done the same kind of stuff they did? Would we have sacrificed 30 years of our life to become a billionaire? Or would we have acted on our instinct and risked everything to go ahead and make that money? A lot of people tend to go ahead and be like, nah, it's bad. But then they wouldn't do it themselves. There's a box for fish, by the way. So I'm already in the Discord thing. Alright, hello? Microphone on. Alright, hello?
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, I can hear some of you. Do I sound like I'm echoing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Okay,
Am I too quiet?
I'm actually too quiet.
No, am I too quiet?
You're a little quiet, but I think that's fine. I can also hear my echo through your thing.
You could probably turn my volume up. I don't know if you could turn your own
If I turn
volume
my
down.
volume up, I'm gonna get more of your echo.
No, but I mean,
I'm gonna get more of my echo through your mic. That's what I mean.
yeah. Did you put a separate audio source in for your Discord?
I did not put a separate audio source in for my Discord.
I'm just trying to think. Because I could turn your user volume up. I'm trying to think if you could turn yourself down. I don't think you
I have
can.
already turned myself down like by a lot.
I meant in the Discord. You're fine.
Yes, I can do that, but
Oh, mine doesn't let me do that.
yeah, under the voice settings portion, I can do. Can you hear me still?
Oh no, you're very quiet now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay. Output volume. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you fine. I see
Can you
user
hear me?
volume. What do you mean output volume?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm just testing the mic for the All right, hello?
You said you messed with some Discord stuff. Hello? Is it in user settings, maybe?
Discord's transmitting your beautiful voice. Yeah, I understand. Soundboard.
Voice and video. Here we go. Output volume.
All right.
For me.
Test.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. Oh, hold on. Oh no, only when I talk loud can I hear myself with the echo.
I don't understand input versus output volume.
Input is you speaking, output is you hearing.
Oh. So I think you need to change the input volume then.
If I put the input volume here, you're going to have trouble hearing me. Right?
Yeah, but then I could just turn your volume up on you.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm going to put my input at 50.
Hello? Test.
Okay. We're quiet for me. Let me turn your volume up because you're about half.
I was at half.
No, I meant on my side.
Okay, test.
Okay.
Test.
Yep.
That better? How does that sound for you guys? Is the echo much less intense on your guys' end? Out there, viewers?
I don't hear myself.
Yeah, I hear you in here, but I don't know how they are hearing it. Whether the echo is there. Sorry, we've been having technical difficulties with our sound, like, for a while now.
I use user settings, and I scrolled down to voice and video.
I hear no echo. Fantastic. Finally. Wait. Uh-oh. If it's, like, very minimal in the background, I guess that's alright. We're just trying to, maybe a little. Okay. If it isn't as bad as it was yesterday, we'll ask the regular crew, and we'll see if they hear it.
Oh, I hear myself. Oh, never mind. You were clicking on stuff. No,
right.
No, I can't hear it. But I went to, I don't hear myself again.
Checking my bees. Tiny bit. And no issue. I mean, if it's a little bit of echo in the background, we'll fix it up. Because it's apparently a lot of people have heard really bad echo. We've been tweaking it. We be tweaking. We be tweaking, they be gleeking. You know what? I'll put the wood into our hearth. That's a good place to get this extra 6 woods and last forever anyway. Hello, Van. Welcome back. Alright, the mead kittle is fine. I think I should probably make some medium healing. Did you think that was good?
Oh, it was super good.
Okay.
Because she thinks I was taking a lot of it.
It's gonna need raspberries, unfortunately. Blood bags, dandelion. The dandelions are fine. We have a stack of 50, and unless something calls for 10, we shouldn't need. We do need thistle, so it might be something we go out and... But I'm gonna make only 2 of these things at the moment. Raspberry. Put the blood bags away. I could probably make some more sausages, but we need a little bit more boar meat. I don't really have any. I've crafted up all our boar meat into other various foods. I guess we'll put the honey in the raw box. Food. Okay, did you want to iron or did you want to mountain?
I'm not in yet. Please give me a few moments.
I understand, I'm just asking, trying to figure out our itinerary.
I didn't even think of that yet. I figured today was a domestic day.
If you buy a house, then you own the house, and you keep owning that house, and then the house is yours.
I mean, only if you outright buy it or have the mortgage paid off.
I mean, technically, you own the house, but it's about as, it's about like owning land. You own land until the government, well, depending on where you are, you own land until, like, in America, technically the government always has what's called eminent domain, so even if you own a piece of land and have paid for the piece of land, the government can come in and purchase and just snipe the land out from under you. So that is a thing. I feel like the house kind of has the same thing. You own a house until you don't own a house. You also build a house. That's true. And build a house.
Yeah, but you have to own it.
Hey, Joe, welcome back. Yes, Expedition Base 1 is probably the best one. Which I believe that was New Base 1, was what I called it. Heard this was a stream that loves a challenge. That's right, you heard correct. You know the deal. You know the deal, Joe. Alright, so this is copper and tin. But there's a crypt all the way out there, so... Oh, blueberries, hey. Don't mind if I do. You have a 22-second stream delay?
That sounds like you need to refresh it.
Yeah, you may want to refresh. That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah,
I will say, I think where there's a chat delay, I think there is a slight chat delay. YouTube, I believe, is slightly delayed compared to Twitch. But either one works. Twitch does have, like, more integrations and stuff to do. So if you like interactions, Twitch is your place. But if you don't like Twitch, YouTube's where it's at. There's a lot of tin around here. Jeez.
By that water.
Yeah. And there's a lot of... Definitely a chat delay. I think I do have a small chat delay just to make sure nobody says anything fucking crazy. Oh, this is a troll cave. No wonder.
So I did make some updates on my
Oh. Hello. Hey.
To the flea market. Hello.
Welcome to the flea market. I guess, you know, it's there. You've already been given this little speech and everything. I guess I'll just give it to you real quick here. You know, welcome to the flea market, the channel that loves a challenge. Obviously, you know I'm your host. We've had this long discussion already. I'm usually a Monday through Sunday streamer, so here to pop on in. I think the vast majority of people are out on. So.
You said there's a fish box now, right?
There's a fish box. It's just to the left of the ball box. They're an abomination the second I walk in this place. On.
Changed up a couple things on my side. Insert toggles.
Why is it called the flea market? It's because you guys are all the fleas. Oh, this is... I marked this as... I guess I didn't mark this.
Prey better than everything else. Ah, it's the prey guy. Is it this box that doesn't have anything in it? Is fish?
Yeah, there's a whole reason for... There's a whole reason for the flea market, and I will explain it someday to you guys. But don't worry, it just deals with the lore of the channel.
I have one extra healing pot that I'm just gonna put back.
What's the most frustrating thing in a challenge? What was the most frustrating challenge? Ooh, most frustrating thing in a challenge is the game that I'm playing not being as fun as I want it. The most frustrating thing that I've had to deal with, I don't honestly know, there's a lot. Yep, I am in the middle of fighting draugrs. I'm so mad it just told us... Oh, it updated it with the old one. Okay. I was like, why did it tell me that? Do you have to use the channel points so I don't... so that you can keep drinking water? I mean, I'll drink water on my own, but feel free to force me to drink it, you know? Oh, there's a crypt over here. Perfect. Most frustrating thing. I think the most frustrating thing in any challenge is sometimes just completing it. I have this bad habit of picking challenges that are just nonsensically difficult for no fucking reason. Oh, that's the wishbone. I don't need the wishbone. Okay, are we done now? Is everybody good? Christ, came in here for one thing and suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's been stuck in my head for a while now. Christ. There's so much going on in this little cave crypt thing. We're gonna drop the withered bones and take the nachos. Drop the bones, take the chain. Yeah, I think that one bone mass was enough. Is a thing? I think the arc in the year was fairly frustrating. It was fun, but let me tell you, like, it had its moments. Yeah. The worst challenge of all probably was Minecraft inventory only. Yeah, that Minecraft challenge absolutely demolished. That Minecraft inventory only is not completed. It's the one challenge I give to everybody because I'm like, listen, you want to try a challenge? You want to try something? Minecraft inventory only. See if you can do it. I give it out freely to everybody because it's a pain in the ass challenge. What's inventory only? So you know how Minecraft works. Obviously, you play mining, playing crafting, and everything. Minecraft inventory only is a hardcore challenge where you only have access to your inventory, so you can't go ahead and use anybody else. Has to be done alone. The challenge itself requires you to... We need iron head arrows. I think we're past iron head arrows. Because we're in the Obsidian Age. They weighed 0.1. I mean, I guess, but I'm just in a tomb crypt. Really much need for them here. So you cannot access any chests. Everything has to be carried on you. So you can use crafting benches and stuff like that, but you cannot store things away. Everything has to be carried on you. So you don't get the luxury of picking and choosing your... picking and choosing your stuff of where things go or not. You finally got a PDS on your tank. Nice. Congrats. How long did that take? I think this is a dead wall. Yeah, this looks like a dead wall. Oh, I guess it's still all about scrapped here. Nope, that's dead wall. Just fighting. Pretty long. Yeah, I can imagine. So basically the rules for it are, if you die, you have to start over. You only have the stuff in your inventory, so you cannot use any type of boxes or stuff like that. Is this a... This is the dead end. Okay. It's rough. It is a pretty rough challenge, honestly. I gave up after 5 times. Just because you could, I'm sure people could do it fairly quickly. I'm sure speedrunners could do it very effectively, too. The speedrunners are used to that. But the problem with the speedrunners is the fact that they require chests to be able to do their speedrun properly. So, it's both a blessing and a curse, because they could do it fast, but I don't think they could do it just because they wouldn't be able to do their speedrunning tricks. It's not hard. It's just a very long and tedious process, since everything has to be carried on you, so... I gotta go do some chores. Alright, catch you later. I hate how everything keeps sending me to the exact same. And remember, pray equals amazing. That's funny. Okay, let me get two. Carry 20 back on my own. Place is pretty stacked. Pearls. Oh, that's right. We can spend our hard-earned money at the witch. We're just gonna have to get there. Everything she had was worth buying, because I don't know what it goes to. Yeah, that's exactly my point. We have got a ton of money, and we have a lot of stuff to spend. Ripped. Right. Off I go. Follow my nose. Huh? Iron. We can get a new bow, but I need iron. We're kind of stuck. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I've got a new crypt marked, so if we come back, we can go carry stuff together. I think that was... It's new too. Yeah. New 2 has a fuck ton of boars. Also, the expedition, the XX portal has a lot of boars. It's just obviously in a very scary section, so. Black Forest. That's a troll cave, which I'm hoping doesn't spawn a troll randomly while I'm passing by it or something. Luckily, this meadow seems fairly quiet. So you're crop rich? Oh, you have a lot of crops. I was like, what the fuck's a crop ridge? Till your camera looks nice?
I also put toggles for emotions.
I hate that thistles are becoming so important now. Let's drop the iron, entrails, drop this. Drop my gold. You know what? Let's just take it back. There's no reason not back right now. If we were up against the clock. Oops. Let me drop the queens. Oh, valuable. Nachos.
It's everywhere now.
Obsidian.
I like that the glowsticks
Resin.
have lights.
Hide. Flint. Flint. Coal.
How's the accident?
Carrot seeds. Plants. Thistles.
I hit the wrong button. So one's on my liver pad, but he's on my...
Hearts. Entrails.
Sometimes I want to trigger the emotion.
I'm thinking of putting the entrails in the raw box. Out of the parts box.
Oh, maybe, yeah, because you actually use it for cooking. Oh, I can use my mouse buttons. Okay.
That way it'll give us more room for parts. Okay, that's in there. Trophy. I'm gonna put away my wishbone for now.
I'm gonna take some of the deer soup for now.
Okay. You could take the boar stuff if you...
Oh, not the... Yeah, I have some jerky and sausage.
Yeah. Yeah, mincemeat sauce is what I'm using. Mincemeat, sausages, and jerky. That is what I am using.
The Bustelo that's on crack. Bustelo.
I think I can get there. We'll just try and avoid the troll that's over there. I think it's a log troll. I don't understand, like, how people were saying you could parry a troll, though. That seems like it would take a lot to parry a troll. I think I can get there before dark and not have to worry about the wraiths.
The little yellow eyes starting to run from me.
I wonder why that is. Yellow eyes aren't trying to catch a case. Catch a case of the thingies. Skeleton, stop. Whoa, what is this? What are you? Are you a crypt that goes down? With a stairwell? Oh boy. It goes into a water well or something.
Like the ones that I was swimming into.
No, it's a crypt up top that it has like a water well with a thing on it. So I think when you were asking about diving, there may be diving. Yeah, I'm about to start moving. I gotta get out of the open. Do you know the weekend whip? I know the weekend, and I know what a whip is. I do not know what the two combination of those things together is. Now watch me whip. Now watch me weekend. Is that it? Am I close? Am I cool now? Never be. The song from Lego Ninjago. I have no clue why I would know that. Right, in we go. We should be able to, like, clear. We still have a lot to clear out from this crypt, so I don't think we're going to be done anytime soon. Probably going to take, like, a few trips. And I'm only on the left. Just started. Already overweight. $337. Let's drop these. Drop the stones, gray eyes. I want to keep the resin, but we can drop the trophy. Damn, I guess I gotta drop 2 more. 3. Bones in here. I think we need the withered bones in it, so just hope raft comes fast. Are you not enjoying Valheim? Is that what you're saying?
Raft is even slower than this.
Yeah, raft is gonna be a really slow process. I would say Raft would be more fun to watch. Well, I am sorry to hear that you are not enjoying Valheim.
Fuck that out. Nice.
I mean, I don't know if I would really... I mean, I've played Raft. I wouldn't say Raft was the most riveting of gameplay. I think the reason why Raft is a lot more riveting is because, you know, it's a smaller space. I'm not having to navigate or sit here and farm or sit here and prepare. So you guys get more action because more tight-knit space rather than me having to prepare for action. I mean, it's a better game if you want instant... Huh?
Mango asked about Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, if we had a crew, I would be more than happy to do some Sea of Thieves stuff. Sea of Thieves has been on my list of things wanting to play forever, but we would need people.
I know Hinetsu plays.
Goes the ropes take us on.
She's like Z.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I could handle that.
Not like how she moves, but she's knowledgeable equivalent, I guess.
You think the sharks would be fun? Yeah, like I said, if I think the reason you're saying that is because you are tired of the prep time that it takes to go from one thing to the next. And I feel like you need interaction and stimulation. And if you're not stimulated, you'll click off and go watch somebody else who's more stimulating, and you'll come back and be like, I'm here. I've been watching.
I'm gonna use this every chance I get. I need to get a jingle jangle with
And if you really need stimulation, I think that's
no, I did it twice.
That's-
I'm so sorry.
You about to have some brain rot over there?
Oh.
Well, what are you doing inside the base, you fucking great?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I know you've got some busy street kick here, but I'm deeply sorry to leave people on my side. The music doubled up because I accidentally did it twice.
I'm just lurking when I'm gone because I need 25,000 points. Ah, I see. Well, still, I mean, I feel like you're always wondering what happened, what did I miss, and always coming back to a whole bunch of things happening, but you're never here when they're happening.
Overstimulation simulator, yeah, also definitely. Back.
We could go this way, but there's troll that way. We do not want to alert the troll in the dungeon. Basically, what we're doing is we're just grabbing up the iron and stuff, grabbing the occasional thistle when we come across it. Alright, we'll eat some of this, and we'll eat some of that. Secret funnel through the urethra. The secret funnel. So, you heard about.
Talk to me about sounding rods.
So you heard about listening rods.
Discord.
Hello, you've come at a great time. We're just about to discuss sounding rods.
Secret funnel, and they made it to a wiener thing, and then I'm like, why would someone put a wiener?
Aha,
Wiener.
wiener joke.
That's not the same thing as a sounding rod. put in a funnel in your wiener, what do you think
Oil. Put oil in it. Gotta keep the tube lube. Maybe, I don't know. I see a bunch of people who keep lotion around for their ashy wieners. Oh. I feel like this channel can't go one day without a dick joke.
Are you surprised?
Because I make them. Celebrity. Mariah Carey. Ah. You go. Here's your daily Mariah Carey. Yeah. Prepare for tomorrow's daily Mariah Carey. They're fucking stuck behind this wall. Jesus, I'm still on the left. I haven't even had the chance to look at the other ones. I can hear you squishing back there, my squisher. I can hear that squisher squishing. He is making gushing noise. I can hear him walking around, making squishies with the boys. I can hear him making noises. Huh? Are you talking the stag? Building hammer only goes up to 3, yes. Correcto. Domo arigato, it's correcto. Whoa. Whoa. Let me smash. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was a world save. Yeah, it was a world save. I'm being beckoned by my doggy. Internet works. It's awesome. I'm glad to hear that the internet is working for you. I love when internet works. I love when internet works. It's okay when the intern nay. Screen on a dark mode, it's so much better. Who even uses dark mode? I don't use dark mode like a psychopath. You got bonked, bro. Added a scrap of iron. See if there's 6 pounds I can drop here. Oh, hold on. I'll give you that negative color. We're gonna switch them from what they are to 7 minutes now. I think is the best way to do it. I think 7 minutes is a perfect amount of time. The key is using the eyeballs. Let's see. Let's get rid of the eye, this extra wood. I guess we can throw the chains out.
I thought my graphics are so bad.
Necessarily need them.
Holy shit, that's so big.
I don't necessarily need. I don't even know what we need chains for. I mean, at the moment, since we're well past that. Beautiful. I suppose some people would find it beautiful. Others would just find it a nuisance. Oh, chains are heavy as fuck. Are they 2? Yeah, they are 2 of each. Stone. 7. I thought I saw another piece of scrap somewhere. Oh, the scrap is over here, I think. Withered bone. I don't want that withered bone. I don't know you. I don't want your bone. I wonder if this just loops around. Right. Out we go again. Yeah, this is wild that I've only gone down the left. Feel cold? Yeah, of course I feel cold. Please don't be a wraith anywhere. Don't be a wraith anywhere. Being me and home, please don't be a wraith anywhere. Frickety frick. Day 140. Disregard. Don't have to worry about a wraith. It's not nighttime anymore, even though it's dark as fuck in here. It's dark as fuck inside here. I'm wondering if trolls and Trents will fight each other. That would be nice. Wonder who'd win that fight. Yeah. Because the abominations. You think a troll... Yeah. Right. An iron, just pulling iron back. That is. Oh boy. Gotta be honest, 2 trips for 44 iron. Not been very promising. Wood, my stone. Guess I may as well just take it back. I'm at Expedition Base 1. There's a crypt that I'm still clearing, so. Gonna need some help.
Okay.
Or no, disregard, don't worry about it. You're doing something, I'll figure it out. Got it, I'm gonna throw all my stuff on the ground. Throwing stuff on the ground, don't worry about it. I thought you were here at base, that's why I was asking. Yep, that's what I figured. Did the big sigh.
I did not big sigh.
Internet, was there a big sigh? Quite a pain to get this up. Throw it in the box. Empty out all our stuff while we're here. I guess I don't need these arrows. I can put them away. 42 fire arrows on us. Can't imagine
What are
needing.
you doing in these parts? Get out of here. Get him.
Oh, let me repair. Right, back we go. Considering that I'm gonna need like 200 iron, this is I also forgot to switch out from my Elder to my Ike Theory, and I have the I think you're muted. Oh no, you're just quiet. Hmm? I'm looking for stone. For rich. Only in the video games, you're right. I think I always love in video games where everyone's like, ha, we're just gonna use gold as currency. And I'm just like, okay. I don't think gold is prevalent enough to just use it as currency. And it always, like, kills me every time I see it. It's like, wouldn't you guys use tin or copper? Be much more precious commodities. Yeah. Gold is rare, but it's also, like, not the most common, and I feel like having coins made of gold is gonna cause problems. Oh, scrap iron, I didn't even see on the ground. Still got this one up here. Is it dead end, or if it connects? It looks like it connects them. Oh, this connects to... Oh, hello. Oh, thank you very much for coming on in here, Bill Ballrich. How are you doing today? Welcome. You've come at the time where we are iron hungry, and now I am looking for big iron. You have come into the time when I am looking for the things. You can hear my pickaxe hammering. You can hear the pickaxe ring. I am looking for the iron. I am tireless explorer. The iron is evading, so I leave it on the floor. Leave it on the floor. Got a room at 220. One second, guys. Let me look for a. I've got a pen. All right. Grab the rubies and the pearls. Don't see anything back there. What do you do with the stinky baby? What do you do with the stinky baby? Okay, I think this might finally be good. I think we might have finally cleared this piece. Now it's just a matter of seeing if we can find another crypt. Only sitting on. Drop this rock and drop this wood. Drop a withered bones. We may need them at some point, but hopefully not.
If I could at least grab more, I would be happy.
Cut this out. This one. Alright, next is looking for a new place. This one's done. That is supposed to be marked. Alright, let's continue looking around the swamp. Oh shit, is that that's a spawner thing. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? It's another crypt. Crypt, baby! Doom, 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 doom. Closed. Dead end. Closed. Start left. Sounds like a phone pile. Might be able to get close enough to it. We'll have to be pretty quick because it seems like when I'm doing these with Look, the spawners never work. But when I'm doing these alone, the spawners are on fucking overdrive. Iron. You dry again. Hell yeah, I'm dry again. Gold, we'll leave the ancient wood. Two scrap irons. Yeah, I'm carrying too much. I know what I'm carrying. Back home we head. Hopefully there's not a duder as soon as we walk out. Good stuff. Almost a duder as we walk out. And I feel like Ike here truly is so far the best one we've used.
I don't know, I didn't find one yet. I think I have that one equipped, the dumbass one. Because damage reduction, I guess, is right.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be really, it's 50% damage reduction.
That is insane.
Yeah. It's fairly strong. My issue right now is less how strong it is and more the fact that I'm always running out of stamina. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, I saw that, but I didn't get exactly what it said. I'll check that in a second. All that come through, but it said. Patrol, I think, up there, so I'm gonna head to the far right and just work my way over to our base. It'd probably be faster to just pick stone up off the ground.
I mean, I'm just picking actual rocks.
this here for now. Crouch. Check to see if that was. Bring me for my. Oh, that's cool. But if they'd be interested in type your name. One game. The Rebirth.
Rebirth collab? Is that what you just said? So someone said that to us now?
Yeah, to both of us.
Both of us. Oh, is that the collab thing that we made?
It's a private, but that's why I'm not talking too much about it.
Oh, okay.
I guess we can throw out the gray eyes necessarily. Not yet, anyway. I mean, if we do, we'll fucking get a ton of them. Check this out. Thing. Gold is a little heavy. Take out this almost broken hammer. Alright. Back we go into the swamp and yonder. Oh, it's up the night. Cause I need about 200 iron. Hope the wraiths don't give me a fright, give me a fright. Dodging through abominations and trolls trying to get all the scrap. It's in we go, to and fro. Nothing can stop our progress except that. That's only, let's see, the ones that I drop back, that's only going to give us about 60 something crap. So with this crypt, maybe I might be able to get 100 out of it. Hopefully. Gonna take like another 2 hours. Oh, Wraith, hello. This might have been a bad idea to do this. We're gonna die. Again. Yeah, I'm not trying to guilt trip you, I'm just talking. Just letting you know, because I want you to sound so exasperated about it. God, a Wraith, Frogger, Loser. and graze all at once? Oh boy. I do have a whole ass party here. Not a fun one. Damn, that was rough. Item through. Whatever works, I suppose. I'm gonna try and avoid the oozer. How successful that's gonna be. Well, there's the oozer, so. We can just get back into the crypt, we're safe. I'd like this would be a good path if that abomination weren't directly in this pathing. I can't just take the straightest path.
Why won't you come down here?
Head towards the crypt. And head towards the other crypt. If my frame rate will allow. Oh, I got real lucky I didn't get poisoned. And all of this walking in, so what's gonna end in like a 1-minute excursion into the dungeon, because I'll immediately be overweight. And then there's another crypt just up the way from here too. Wait. Well, at least the good news is there'll be a lot of iron. Bad news is it's gonna be 2 hours. They will stagger. They will fall. They will do that thing where you break their guard. You gotta wait until they're like literally about to hit you. Good portal on top of the crypts. That's what most players do. No need to fence it or anything fancy. Huh. Yeah, but isn't that a big, like, waste of, like, Surtling cores and stuff? I feel like I would spend a lot. Unless I can break the portals and get my stuff back. Yeah, because that would make doing this much easier. I didn't realize, like, the weight capacity that 2B will have over the weight capacity of 1 was so drastic. Parrying, it's because I've played many Souls games, and all of them require that parry. It's not frame perfect, it's actually fairly loose. When they pull back, and then when they're about halfway there to you, that's when you want to block. You just want to tap it. Don't hold it, just tap it. That should cause the parry. Better? No. Just get them back when you're finished. Yeah, maybe I should worry about just grabbing those then. What I'm understanding. Jesus, how deep does this go? Oh, I'm at 300. Rails. Scrap piles in the ground. Well, unfortunately, not really, it's good for the future, but not for right now. So I'll have to just keep it in mind for later. I just gotta keep making mad dashes back and forward. That's why it's just good to practice on the grayling. Hey, thistle. Also, I noticed something in the swamps, but that's going to take a little bit of practice. If you're swimming while trying to jump out of swamp water, it's possible to, like, launch yourself forward. But you have to, like, get the timing just right on it. Hit the swim and the jump at the same time, and you'll, like, do a leap out of the water. I noticed it when we were running from stuff. I don't know, but it seems like speed. Good way to get in and out of water and move around. I gotta be a swamp donkey at least. I could be a fast swimmer. the best way to learn it is in the field. Also, are you doing it with a big shield?
Yeah.
No, we discussed this. Big shield doesn't parry. Just do it with your weapon.
Oh, okay.
If it works from now on. It works? Yeah. That's why I haven't been using the big shields, because if I can just get the parry right, it works. I don't honestly know. I assume it works for block XP. So it's just more effective to do it that way. What the fuck ruined all of these gear out here? Eaten high everywhere. I haven't seen if I can block a wraith yet, but I know I can block the physical stuff. Okay, drop off more metal. Got this core wood. Anything we don't need at the moment. Check out gray eyes. No, this core wood, this regular wood. This so we can keep on us, it doesn't very much. Scrap doesn't. Resin we can fuck out. And the real need for it. We'll drop the chain. Probably something on belly trophy. Throw out this 50 core wood too. And having to make the hard decisions. Throwing out actually valuable resources. Hide stuff. I'm gonna go through and just grab all this hide and meat. I also can't hear you. No. Because you're doing that thing where you talk with your bottom and lower lip closed. Yep, you sound fine. It's just more of you're going.
I really wasn't.
Okay.
I'm also trying to find a more efficient angle for the mic stand thing. It doesn't fit this tape very well. I'm afraid it's gonna fall. That's all.
Gear trophy, I don't need you. I would appreciate it. It were like, hey, come help. So I was hoping when you were done, you would. Luckily, it's a pretty straight sprint to that third crypt. I think there's a fourth crypt. If you would like to go ahead and if you could bring a thing to make a portal.
What do I need?
2 Serling cores, 20 fine wood, and 10 gray eyes.
Okay.
And then after that, we'll probably need to make. We'll probably need to connect one of our portals to add that.
Okay.
Maybe Crossroads, because we don't really need it right now.
What is X connected to?
X is connected to our expedition base right now, at the boss.
Ah, that's right, yeah.
Could disconnect it, but we may actually need to go back there. What do we have here? Playing Valheim, it appears to be alone. I am not alone. Just
I'm
by
here,
myself.
with him there at the moment.
Crazy, there's so many crypts here.
Where did I get gold from?
There's just a wild amount of crypts in this area. The fact that this crypt, when I'm on the mini-map, almost overlaps with the other crypt.
I think it loads a completely separate instance.
Oh, I'm sure it does, it's just when you see me on the map. Thought you were because there was no signs of human life. Whoops.
Wow, that was hella rude.
I think they meant because you're an AI. Okay. How much what?
Fine wood did you say I needed?
You need 20 fine wood. I don't know if it's probably a bone pile. We can just keep smashing. Alright, bone piles out. Ooh, that doesn't sound good though. Sounded like slime. Bruises, they'll be the first to get thrown out. The entrail bombs I think might be okay, but oh shit, did I break my pick? Sure the fuck did. Wonderful. That puts a swift stop to my expedition.
You said 1 or 2 solar cores.
Two cores. The grab this wood. Carry. We're gonna take the mad dash back.
Plenty of wood, 2 cores. What else do I need?
10 gray eyes.
Is that it?
That's all you need. 2 cores, 20 fine wood, and 10 gray eyes. That'll allow you to make a portal. I don't exactly know how to seat these things on the back of it properly so it doesn't get hit, but I assume it's just make a chest or something and jump on top.
Probably.
Well, I'm heading back anyway, so...
I'm gonna grab poison pots. Where'd these come from? Get out of here. Poison pot. Grab 2 extra of these just in case. Make sure everything's repaired, and then I'll be there. Which portal am I taking?
Expedition 1. New 1. But I am heading back to base anyway,
Oh.
as I need to repair all of my stuff, like I was saying. Ooh.
I have so many pins.
So many what?
Pins
Inns?
in my map.
Oh. Yep. Like it do be like that kind of game. I'll see if I can all this stuff back with Chester. Art. Trophies down, scraps.
Oh, you went to that base. Okay.
What did
So
you?
you went to new one.
Yes,
That's
that's
expedition.
new one. That's why, like Expedition 1, nope, new one.
You said expedition. I thought you meant X because when I asked what X was connected to, you said expedition.
Yes, the Expedition base. I just forgot we had this named New One, so I corrected myself to say New One.
Still confused. I get it.
It's gonna take me a while as I'm moving lots of metal.
Here, throw some in. I picked up some ether now. The hoppings. Can I reach it?
Yeah, I didn't have a lot. Unfortunately, it's a slow process. I can only carry back so many at a time.
It'd be interesting if we could color code these things.
Be pretty cool. Color coding what?
The portals.
Oh, yeah. Trails that go box, plants. Box. Entrails. Finally, another stag of deer meat. Worried. Oh, turnips.
I was getting some deer while I was out too.
You were getting some what?
Deer while I was out too.
I'm gonna go switch my thing to the Ike because I keep forgetting this every time I come here. I should repair all my stuff, otherwise pointless for me to come back.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello. Welcome back. Don't beat up on the fence. Now let's just repair this in. We had extra picks. Not? Feel cold. Thank you. Yeah, I'm cold because the area's just cold. And I'm constantly running around getting cold. Grab the extra picks. Okay. I just didn't see the bronze picks in. Ah, okay. Nope, we're good. Get your foods, dude. So, there are a bunch of crypts in the area. I might be able to meet the quota. The burn stuff. Just follow along. Don't worry about any of these grays. just like this. So I've already knocked out 2 of the other crypts in the area. Currently working on one right now. I did. So, the crypts that are... you shouldn't really need to, unless you see a slime getting far too close for comfort. Then you may want to. I've only got 1 poison for emergencies. I haven't really cracked it. So. With as much HP as we have, it might even be... It's easier to just not... This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Yeah, this thing. We can't. Alright, on this way before we get ourselves poisoned. There is an abomination, but he hasn't bothered me. So far, this is my favorite biome. I don't know, it just requires a lot of jumping around and navigation. It doesn't seem too plain or boring. It keeps you kind of on your toes. It's probably just the Souls player in me. The joke goes, whenever you ask a Souls player what their favorite biome is, everybody just responds with, of course, the poison swamp. We're almost there. I'm sure you can see it. Okay. See the mini-map? Yep. I am off to your right. What is Azon? It's a dog. You're asking what the name means. Oh, just the giant jumble of letters that I put together one day that created my thing. Fell asleep trying to come up with the username, woke up, and that was the jumble of letters I had written. Yeah, I think I'm still clearing left. It's a weird dog. I mean, yeah. just stylized. I mean, I didn't want it to look too much like a regular dog, because, you know, I'm sure everybody has regular dogs. It was just based off of a doodle that I made when I was really young. And the doodle has been, like, part of my thing for a long time. So. I guess I am clearing right. Realize. It's funny because most people think it looks like something else beforehand before I tell them it's a dog. Yeah, that's that's kind of the whole kind of just the whole point. It's just stylized to look goofy. Hello, Parasite. give it the same one. I think that is the only one we have. At least I haven't seen another any. Oh, I just didn't acknowledge it the first time because people come in saying all kinds of crazy stuff like that. Nope, all good. We're used to it. See a lot of people coming to farm the points. Hashtag not medical advice. Ooh, drinking pain inside. Gotta have the one with the lead because it's tasting much better. I feel like there's some songs that just don't work with it. Oh, there's another door. Then this one is huge. Ah, yes. Lamines. There's definitely a Duda behind there. Two Duda. Tuda. If it's gray numbers, I assume it's just the, sconces, whatever they're called. Okay, let's just get a couple picks at it. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you're losing your virginity, I mean, like, are you really gonna be losing it to music, or should you be focused on the task at hand? Yeah, I think people are like, oh, where do I put it? Which way does it go, George? Alright, I guess this place is clear. I have 22 metal on me. I feel as though you are just, you're just posting stuff at this point. Sweet Home Alabama would be the worst one. I mean, it's a good song. It's got good rhythm to it. I mean, if you're sitting there thinking about the lyrics, I mean, even the lyrics aren't that bad. Okay, well, we're heading to the next one, which is around here, I saw somewhere. That's an abomination. Oh, it's right next to it, so... It doesn't seem to have, like, the largest of aggro ranges, so... I have to keep... It was probably a ooze. What? Hell yeah. Kirito. Alright, I'm at 299. Can't pick up. Did you end up disconnecting the thing back at the base? Okay. Well, then we're just gonna have to hoof it. It's okay. Bone mass already updated. Hello, Van. There might be some... What is there? You're at what? 400? Well, I mean... Not really gonna have... I'm already maxed out, so I can't help carry it. Since we can't portal back, overloading ourselves with metal won't help too much. I'm just throwing out things. I have 22 total metal right now. Yeah, I can't really... I would just go put some of it in the box, so that way we can run. Come back. Alright, you're already outside? Running back to the right. Oh shit. Spawners. There's a chest here by these spawners. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got completely knocked out. I couldn't. That was on me. I thought I'd be able to just quickly deal with them, but they all spawned a bunch of archers. Fun. Okay. Who's, I assume that's my bot. Let me see if I can take care of it, since I am currently... Thinks you're gonna go now. Alright, SRB. Catch you later. Just be careful, as there is a troll in the area. Kinda wanna go around the edge. Playing the Prey DLC, seeing what's in it, and it's apparent to me that it needs a remake. Spirit lives in you now. Oh boy. Huh? Yeah, the lag is pretty bad. That was way out there. Didn't even get that far. I'm gonna have to run in with all them fucking archers. I don't know why I ran in by myself either. What I do.
I've been muted this whole time.
That's probably why I couldn't hear you, but I didn't want to say anything because the last time I did, you were like, I'm not muted.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Bravo.
Trying so hard to just put on these things while running everything.
How you doing today? Which one am I disconnecting? X?
Yeah.
Oh no, Crossroads.
Or Crossroads, because we don't really need Crossroads anymore.
Or am I just setting it to?
I don't know. Whatever we're gonna name the... I guess call it C for Crypt. That's why it hurt so much. It was a 2-star archer.
Tap on OC. The game is pretty fun. We beat the third boss last night.
Hey, welcome back,
Today is
Himanshu.
Another kind of grind for iron, I think, at the moment. Oh, posture. Garbo.
Okay, let me mark this off on my map. I will. And head really quickly through the center. I guess where that elder is. Could be the straightest route home.
I know nothing about this game. I've been told to play. You should play. You can join us for
It
a
is.
day or something.
It is super fun. It is definitely not the kind of game I was thinking I was gonna blow through this in a week. Turns out I am not blowing through this in a week. Snake got into Monster Hunter. Maybe once I get further by this. Monster Hunter's
Monster
good.
Hunter's pretty fun. You said you were putting the down here entrails. I'm a fucking dumbass. I put that fine wood in one of those chests in the dungeon.
Oh,
We have to go back in there anyway.
yeah. Killed both in a single slide.
We're gonna lurk a bit.
Nice.
Alright. Don't forget to use the lurk command.
Yeah, swamp's pretty bad. It's just nothing but poison everywhere, so. Oh, there's a regular normal crypt in here. Just a regular normal dungeon. Easy Surtling cores. And it's right next to our home.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one.
I came in from the... Oh. The dot was slightly off. I was scared. Alright.
What happened?
The dot was off. I'm gonna drop off my scrap iron. And that should give me 8 to go back.
What am I going to? Hit that one first. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let me free up my food.
Oh, that's a good idea. You stop for a second and I can give you the Ike.
I am... Oh.
Whole fucking gangbang going on over here.
If I'm just beelining.
Don't want to fight?
No.
Copper deposits.
Guess I'm going this way.
Yeah, you can head towards the Elder thing. It looks fairly safe.
The slope heading for hands. So dark. Let me up. Oh my god, I didn't know you were behind me. I do want to see if that other actually. Oh, so it is the exact same.
Yep. Exact same with everything else. I'm really curious if we can drag it into the swamp and have everything fight it, but
That's so funny. I think this was trying to mark the elder for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny. It's like right fucking next to it. It's like your location's already added. Like, you didn't-
alright, so we are heading to this one.
Mm-hmm.
It should be nearly a straight shot from here, and I don't think there's a troll between us and it. If we get, I think, one or two... Ooh, there it's... If we get, I think, either this, if it has enough, or one more crypt, we may meet the 200 quota that I need to push us forward.
Hell yeah. Parkour. Parkour. No.
Yeah, it's also night, so,
Let's go for this. We'll be okay.
it's a one-star grog, so... It's on us. Wraith. It can be stunned, but I just didn't have the stamina. So...
There's a jogger
Down. Watch out for the leech.
everything. Oh my god. Stupid leech, stupid jogger. Stupid skeleton. Bitch.
Oh, it's because they're next to a spawner.
That came from the completely opposite direction. That's what the people
Yeah, but remember all those things that were spawned on me randomly and I was like, oh god. Oh god, I need help. I'm trapped.
Ow.
Get out of there.
I would love to. I am actively stuck. I'm gonna die. I don't like it here.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. That's why I was having trouble with this area.
If it didn't spawn on you, it's bad.
Okay, I got the spawners out. They still only have like 12 HP, so...
Oh. Okay, Oozer, that was funny. I went to jump over a log, and the Oozer also jumped on the opposite side. Ooh. Ah!
Wraith?
No! Ogre. Troll. Kroger. Assy McGee, motherfucker. Get away from me. Okay. away from me.
I'm trying to clear out this area for you so it'll be easier for you to get your stuff back.
At the elder shrine.
Okay, I am clearing out your duders. The area is mostly clear.
This way. I'm gonna laugh at this motherfucker falling in the bag.
That last spawner, I think, is gone. So, I'm just taking out the skeletons that are here. And we're good.
I just don't have a lot of stamina.
Fine, I get you.
I have 5 minutes left on my book, so this lag is super not cool.
Hey. All of them's are clear. I'm guarding your corpse.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, there's a wraith, I think, heading towards you.
Where's my body? Where's my body?
I'm
Where's
right
my body?
on it, so I'll pin it.
I'm just lagging really bad.
You're fine.
That is not my
Oh,
body.
this way,
and I
this
don't
way, this way.
know.
Come here, come here, come here. Right here.
I have a bunch of shit on me.
You see, I got the shit on you. Okay, shit's off of you. Don into your stuff. And eat your foods. Alright, our best bet is to just straight up run to the crypt. You'll be safer in there than you are out here. Crypt is this way. Don't get hit by that leech.
The A-bomb is somewhere next to it.
Yeah, it's looking at both of them. Skeleton was next to you, but I got it.
What am I saying? I'm getting really with that lag.
That's a really good idea. I didn't even consider that. Turning my graphics down. Oh, it's already on performance.
I was on custom and had everything up. There's 29 metal in there.
29 metal.
That I think is fine wood.
Let's drop some. All these bones. Okay, there's 7 metal left in that box. I'm throwing stuff into this corner. Don't get near the
I'm
corner.
using this room's boxes as trash boxes.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I think the changes that were in there too.
Okay, and you can carry them.
16.
You're at 216.
Because I have all this wood on me. Fine wood.
Right. Well, let's finish clearing out the dungeon and then we'll see what it looks like. So you disconnected Crossroads, right?
It's called C. Capital C.
really need to put a drop chest, I think, over by the portals.
Holy shit, that's so big.
Hello, Julian. I am assuming it is you. There's not many people who turn it in anymore. Hello. How are you? It's like your signature. Dead end wall over here. Doing all right. How about yourself? There's a lot of scrap here on the ground. Can we build a portal in the dungeon? I assume we can't. Oh.
Is that dead? Yeah, it's dead. This way's dead.
Alright, there's a ton of iron on this. I don't know if you can carry any of it. One. Alright. I don't know if we can build a portal in here. We haven't tried, right?
I don't think so.
Yes. What does Evil Twin time do? Oh, it's exactly what you're seeing right now. Evil Twin is push you. Evil Twin turns it to the dark coloring that you see. Chonk makes it, you know, big and chonky. Here.
Do you have regular wood on you?
Do I have any what?
Regular wood.
I have no regular wood. I chuck them out.
Go to workbench, so. It's 10.
Well, we could always chop down a portal real quick, run through it, drop them off at any chest we find, and then run back real fast.
Like, as in not in the corner. I don't think
Yeah, I think our best bet is probably just walk outside, build the thing real quick, and then... I'm on my last sets of, by the way. Oh, I see what they mean. Because it has these little step things. Build a portal up there. This corner. Okay, cool. Build one on top and then...
What's it under? Miscellaneous.
That's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna go through real quick, drop off my stuff. I guess X will always be our expedition, so we'll just connect it as we go.
Yeah.
The entrails don't weigh too, just enough to be annoying.
Okay, how about this little piece of wood here in the corner? You can jump on.
Okay.
This little piece of wood here.
Okay. Is there still stuff in there?
Yeah, we're not done in there, but I grabbed the middle that I threw down and I'm just bringing it back.
Scrap iron. Oh, scrap iron. Scrap.
Picking up where they're going to go.
Dead. Get in here. Definitely hear there's shots and grenades. Yeah, I do. Room seems relatively small, too. I'm hearing the squishies. A8 in the iron.
I'm so glad you
Yeah, can you imagine us having to go back and forth, fight the boss, and constantly use these? That would be the worst, like, time to worst progression. Yeah, I'll move outside. Still one down there. I got him. Jesus Christ. There's so much. It's a dead end, but I'm gonna slap it a few times. Dead end as well. double deads, and now we're just on that last one. This has definitely got, like, confused or something. Oh, man. I'm so tired.
Yeah, the coffee wasn't as strong today. So, only because of the way Get him, boss. Get him, boss.
Got him. Oop. He's dead now.
Oh.
Just a second. Parcel pending.
Oh, it might be my face.
The one that didn't show up forever, that's finally showing up now. I've got like 1 pound's worth of stuff left. Oh, 2 pounds, I meant to say. Huh? Well, let's see how far it goes. Point in going off. Hey, poison arrows and pearls. Pickaxe is at 30. That's nice. Yeah, I think this is... We're clear?
I think so?
Oh,
No.
disregard. Gosh. I can hear him. Prank him, John. Or should we call the hammers? Call him John. John Slammer the Hammer. Slammersteins. What a cool name for a hammer, right?
Right here.
Slambonies. Gammas. See, if we named the hammer Pog, it would have made sense, but only to our generation. Because nobody would understand what it really means to be a Pog. Hey, I got my last scraps.
That's it.
Pick iron. Pick broke. Good thing. Broke just in time.
I think I like Slam Bony better.
struggling with the stamina.
Yeah.
We're sitting there just like,
Get over the fucking low ledge.
That's me moaning at the ledge. Let me overstep, ledge. Okay, and I still have a little bit of I still have a little bit of iron, I think, in one of the boxes over there.
What's that? Wood thing. Interesting.
Yeah, we're still gonna have to make the rush, is the problem. Womp.
Yeah.
It does save on time, but...
Like big.
What's wrong with your back?
I don't know. They're achy today.
Very achy. Hurt, don't breaky. Feeling achy.
Fuck that, never mind.
I'll go ahead and go through and take the thing. Have to, because I gotta make the run back anyway for... Oh.
I mean, can you wait so I can come with you?
Yeah, I can do that. Didn't know that you wanted to come with me.
I'm not doing anything else.
Although, I think there is another crypt in the area. So we might end up doing that. Let me take a quick count on the... What do we have? 180, 213. Like we've got 213 metal. I think of what I've got left there.
I forgot to eat.
Alright, it's night, so... Prepare for a wraith fight. I've got it. I got the stuff. Alright, do you see any more crypts or anything? There might be some this way, I just haven't had the chance to check. Glowing, but I think that's a tree. Yeah, I think if we head back, I think that might be it. That might be all I need. Ooh, maybe we should go ahead and build a thing near the Bog Witch. Start grabbing the thistles.
Welcome back, Mango.
Oh, big spawner out here.
I think we're...
Gonna try and... Why is it only fucking spawning goddamn archers everywhere? There's like 5 archers here. There's a lot of spawners, but I was trying to take them out. There's an elite.
If you come down here, I can track the thing for you.
I am taking out the spawners real quick with arrows.
Ow.
Okay, body's out.
Dog behind you. Dogger
I
behind
hear
you.
it. Okay, there are apparently boxes at these things, by the way.
Oh, I hope you got that.
Got what, the buff? Yeah, I did. Alright, just grab that thing. Okay, I think heading home is our best bet.
Is this the crypt that we just did?
Huh? I mean, it just had coins and stuff. So.
Crypt.
This super crypt?
Yeah. It's not open.
Okay. Open now. You want to put the thing up first? Or I'll put the thing up and then...
Let me make your crafting bench. Put it down. Do you have a hammer?
I do have a hammer. And it needs to be named C.
Capital C.
Capital C. Connected. Right. In we go. After I collect these thistles. Alright, I'm in the dungeon.
Let's put them a little bit so we can make sure we can get up there.
There's nothing. Left is a dead. Straight is dead.
Wow.
That's a lot of fucking numbers.
Probably the... I see one. I think there's a bunch. There's somebody.
Oh. How much we got left in there? Yeah, I've got them.
I'm gonna make a run back.
Really dead. That's it. That was the dungeon. I've already got everything in the box, so... You said you're through already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just stay on that side. I'm gonna break this and then just take the run.
Do you have enough weight?
Yeah, I just re-upped it. Oh, disregard, they broke the workbench down here.
There's a sliver of wood.
Huh?
Back left corner has a little plank for you to jump on.
Oh. I see. Little plank. Oh, little plank of wood. Alright, I'm breaking the portal.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some fucking stuff.
Fine wood, gray eye, circling cores. Alright. Back in my height.
We can probably go and re-break down crossroads on the other end.
Yeah, but then it would require the long run back. So I think just leave it where it's at, just in case we do need to collect crossroads for any reason.
Oh, I guess there it is.
How did this spawner come back? Alright. Take the risk it. Just ran in, grabbed it all, and ran.
Wow.
Risky.
You risked it for the biscuit.
You gotta do sometimes. You know how I do, what it be, who it is, what I see. Linger not, traveler. The air is pestilent. Thanks, Stone. Looks like this is all water bound over here on the side, too. Like how it's like the air is poisonous. Over here, like. Okay. What up, my thistles? I don't know why they didn't introduce another plant here, though. Because thistles are a black forest thing, right?
Yeah, they are in the Black Forest.
Find a lot of them in the swamp. They eat another bite, or they're not gonna. Yeah, the next thing is gonna be melting up all of that iron. That'll take... But it should be the last of our upgrades. We'll get our bows. We'll,
So we're supposed to probably go into the snow next.
Yes, I think that is where we're supposed to go. So I think we have that base that we have located there, right next to the snow, is a really good one.
Or-
Is that considered an expedition? I don't remember if that's our X base or not.
I think that's 2. That's new too.
Okay, X2. X new 2 is our port base. I think we can probably rename it since we didn't need to make it quick. That-
Snow base?
Oh yeah, snow base is a good idea. That's what we're gonna use it for now.
Oh, you're not eating. That's why you're not making the babies.
Hmm?
The pigs are not breeding because they're hungry.
Oh, I just thought of a great name for one of the pigs. Hogtua.
Oh my god. I haven't been naming them just because. then I
Yeah,
have
they're
to
just gonna
check.
slaughter. Yer. Alright, let me put the last of the metal here. I'm gonna be overweight coming in, so...
Hi, sorry I'm late. Did someone offer? Someone offered you something? What do you mean someone offered you something? Also, you're fine. You're not late.
Yeah, you're good. You're not late. I'm
Nothing
usually...
important has happened.
Yeah, usually I'm supposed to be starting at, like, 3 hour or an hour ago. I've just had some time on my hands, so I've been starting early.
Thank you. My foot's stuck on.
Worry not. Thou art not late. I guess I can switch this in for the berries, and I'm gonna bring the tower shield. Drop the gray eyes. Shield. And the bones. Axe. I am definitely overweight here. Hmm?
I said GG.
If you beat this and the next area comes out before the year is up, are you gonna come back and do it? What? Wait a second, you're telling me there's a new area coming? I didn't even know that. I had no idea.
Get your frost potions with me.
Maybe I'll come back for it. I can't see a reason why I wouldn't. I mean, I'm enjoying it a hell of a lot, so... Oh, are you leaving already?
I'm going to do some stuff over at the other base.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't come back to it. Probably, if it comes out before we finish, we'll beat it. Then it'll just be included as part of the thing. If it doesn't come out by the time we're there, then I guess we'll just come back for it. Let me leave that there and I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I had no idea, since we're coming in fresh and new, so... Yeah, but I'd be willing to come back. The same thing with Grounded. Although I finished Grounded, I don't really think Grounded was finished. So there's still a lot that has to be done on it. I just finished it to complete it for the thing, but now I've got a lot of stuff on grounded still left. Last zone for the game is supposed to come out either end of the year or the start of the next. I think we'll actually be well past the challenge at that point, honestly. Maybe I'll come back and play it on my own, but I don't know if I do it on stream, if we're past the survival games in a year portion.
Yeah.
Okay. We are about to move forward, so I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time in the base making metal. Occasionally going out to help do things. You have to love early access. Oh, I don't mind it. I mean, I'm not a big fan of...
I thought this was fully released. I didn't know it was still early access.
Yeah, I definitely thought it was fully released, but... yeah, I mean, I really wish people would stop calling their games early access all the time and just being like, hey, that's our excuse for things not being done. But I would say the game is definitely feature complete. The game certainly feels feature.
No, pig, come down here. You're doing so well. Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna put away our swamp key. I don't think we're gonna need it anymore.
Okay. Guess I'll take him around the long way. Come on, pig.
I'll be here for the next 10 years. I'm wondering if maybe I should just build more smelters. Just position them all over. Huh?
Said you wanted to build a third one.
Yeah, I want to build like 5 more, so I have less smelters more smelters to work with.
Pig, where did you go?
Let's see, what did it even take to build? Crafting. I know. Melting. It goes. Certling cores and stone. Disregard, we're not building it. Not until we go get more.
So I think the issue with the path here is it's just a little too narrow, and that's why the pig won't. Pig move.
Making the bow, the only problem I see with our bow right now is because it's going to take 20 to craft, it's probably going to take 10 to upgrade, and the durability is only going to be 100.
What'd you say?
The bow's durability is only going to be 100 for the new craft, and until I get all of the other stuff done, you know, we're kind of at the whim of what we've got.
Well, I know we need bows for those drakes.
I mean, our bows, the new bow is only going to have 1 extra point of damage, unless it's upgraded. So, and it'll have 150 less durability until it's upgraded. So keeping with our current bows, I think, is more than fine, right? I will, however, craft us up another 200 set of fire arrows, both of us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I still think we need them. Even with obsidian, because of all the ice stuff we're about to deal with.
Yeah, they work pretty well against the drakes. I'm just wondering if, like... Oh, well... Alright, so we each have a stack of 100. Until we test out the obsidian,
Yeah.
just safe bet. How far are you into the game?
We were boss last night.
Yeah, so I don't really know how far we are. We've done our best to really avoid all the spoilers and everything. We don't even know what's coming.
Where'd my pig go?
Our best guess is it's some type of drake since we've been into the mountains, and since this thing is talking about wings and whatnot.
What's the next stone look like? I didn't look
It
at
looks like a dragon thing, so I'm assuming
Mm.
it's some type of dragon boss. Firing boss would not be fun. Hopefully it's some, you know, thick-ass land dragon with, like, tiny baby wings. But yeah, we've, in terms of mapping, so this is where we started. We went all the way up to this area looking for swamp. That took forever. Found swamp. Found out it was garbage swamp. Found a hilder up here, which was pretty neat to find, especially with all the crypts. Made a crossroads base, that way we can get in and out of the swamp. Couldn't find any of the stuff we were looking for. So we decided to go ahead and make a first port and just go off into here. Created our first base. This is where we were just farming iron at. And then we decided to go out to where it told us the bone mass was, which is over here. So, went all the way up this road, went all the way around the island here, established our snow base, which is what we were calling it, and then went out to go ahead and defeat bone mass after we landed on this bottom section, create a small entrance.
Huge starting landmass. I guess we don't know any better.
Yeah, I mean,
2 pigs.
yeah, I have no idea. So if it's big, then it is what it is. So I have no clue. I hope our starting, because we thought it was absolute garbage. We thought our map was terrible, and people have been telling us that our map is really cool, especially the fact that we have a witch hut right next to a bone mass. So
I mean,
that
yeah.
that trivialized that boss fight.
What the pig trying to cut me off?
Alright, so we have, I think we each need a pick, right?
This pig's problem. We already have an iron pick.
I do, but I think we both need. Just because, you know, if we're doing stuff, it's much easier for both of us to do.
I'm trying to. What's fucking pig's problem?
It might be bad, but usually starting land only has meadows and dark forest and is a tiny blob.
Here.
Oh. I guess, yeah, we haven't even really gone around, but a lot of this is meadow. We've got dark forest. We have a lot of copper and tin in our area. We had a connecting swamp over here. Technically, we have plains that connect through our swamp. So if we really wanted to, we could take crossroads, go through the swamp, or take our Hilder entrance, go through the swamp, and then we have plains next to us. So if that's the case, maybe we've just gotten lucky and our whole thing connects to it.
I'm getting really mad at this pig. Just push you guys through here.
We were also told that we had a really lucky point up here, that there's a giant rock formation up here right in the plains, which we have our entrance here, rock formation, crypts, bone, Twitch. So, I guess a lot of people like our map, despite us not knowing any better. Okay, so you don't want to pick?
I can take a pic. I'm just currently trying to have a better way of doing these pigs.
Pick. Get that. Let me see any other stuff we need before we start doing massive upgrades. Do we have... You have an iron axe, right?
Yes.
The bows aren't going to do us any good right now. Maybe they will later. Okay. So what I'll do...
So bad. I fucking killed it.
What?
The pig I was trying to capture because it decided to fall in the hole at the wrong time. Where did this other pig go? I'm so mad.
Okay, so I'll make this pick, then I think then we can do upgrades for our gear. Yeah, a pick will allow both of us to go get obsidian. I don't know if there's harder trees. I assume there are harder trees. Maybe not in the mountains, but maybe in the... or something.
Hey, where'd you go?
Iron pick. Core wood and...
I like to have some aesthetic. He likes to go for efficiency, so they kind of get slammed together.
Yeah. Listen, I would live in, like, a goblin hut. Covered in all directions. She likes to expand out. But then we're gonna need to expand out for all kinds of stuff anyway. It works for both of us. Neither of us have any real complaints until she sees me making a goblin hut in her building area. But yeah, I mean, the base itself it's a little spread out. But it does have it has stone walls with giant pits right outside or interior, so nothing's really getting in. Trolls can throw stuff. We haven't really had a raid since Trolls. Fingers crossed.
I'm gonna take a break.
A pickaxe. I'll just throw this to you.
Okay.
I'm hoping that there isn't a boss that needs poking, because I'm gonna be really mad if I switched and spent all my time working on swords, and then it's suddenly to be like, hey, a spear would work here. I suppose if I could use a spear, I could just use a bow. So... Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, I'm just glad we're pushing in past the Bronze Age. It's been tiresome making a lot of these upgrades. You know, it's got to get done. We just decided to knock out all the iron we need. So if we can finish off the iron, we're gonna upgrade our stuff. I don't know how hard or high it goes. So I'm assuming all of our stuff just needs the current 10. I assume it's either 15 or 20 on the next upgrade, and I don't know if it goes above 4. So, that would probably be... I'm assuming it caps out at 4. Just like most of the equipment has. A lot more stamina to make it easy to have all the stuff. First playthrough, I thought the problem... I had that problem with bone mass, with spears and pole arms. Just have to fight the blob and it sucks. Yeah, that thing was so tanky. We didn't really know a good way to deal with him. Like, the only weapon we had that really seemed to be effective was the Stag Breaker. So I don't know if it's because Blunt is effective against it, or what. Blunt seemed to be pretty effective, but we haven't really had the chance to test that out against much else aside from, like, a blob. Cold. Blunt is its weakness. I'm glad that she went and specialized in Blunt then. Because I wouldn't have known that. I just would have been like, poke everything with a spear. And then... Yep, we would have had a lot of trouble. I was kind of like, spear seems so underwhelming. And it's unfortunate because it looks like it's a cool weapon. But then once you get the bow, you have pierce available to you. And you have bow piercing from the actual damage from the bow. And then you have piercing from the arrows. So it makes no sense to use the bow, to use the spear at all, when it's completely outdone by the bow the moment you get it. Need 60. That way we can get our 3-piece. We still haven't gone to look for silver. We have our wishbones. It pokes quickly. Yeah, the speed of attack was pretty good, but I felt like a sword was just as viable. I'm sure that the spear pokes a little faster. Like, that's fairly quick. But at the same time, I mean, that's just a little bit slower. I'm hoping that we'll be able to finish the game probably in the next 2-ish weeks or so. I don't know how deep it is or what we have to look forward to, but I can't imagine it taking longer than another 2 weeks. I mean, we've made some pretty significant progress for most of our things to begin with. I mean, it also helps that we're slamming in, like, ridiculous hours every day. This will give me a chance to see what the next upgrades are like. So 15 for the next upgrades. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. We will 100% have a really good chance. 2 weeks might be a long time. If y'all really want to blast through, you could do it by tomorrow. I think we're just kind of playing it safe because, you know, we're trying to enjoy the game rather than anything else. I know that there's probably optimal ways to speed run all kinds of stuff, but if we were about optimization and speed running, we would have just looked everything up rather than just playing the game. Unless RNG doesn't like you. Well, I am blessed. I am blessed by streamer luck, so I don't have to worry too much about that. RNG usually tends to side with me, unless I am not streaming. As soon as I stop streaming, everything goes to shit. But while I'm streaming, everything's fine. I've kind of realized just if I want to play a game and I want things to go well, I should just stream it, because if I don't, I'm just going to get slapped around. $145. And I'm hearing fucking skeletons out and around. I'm wondering if skeletons are going to become our new random enemy that we see everywhere. And we're going to have to go into the forest if we want eyes. Because I did start noticing skeletons, like, sneaking up into our areas recently. Yeah, the only change in terms of base game, the only change we've made is the ability to teleport or to pull metal through portals, because I figured that is an insanely ridiculous thing. I get that that was the way it was originally intended, but, like, who really wants to watch us go ahead and sail, like, 7 billion times a day, back and forth, trying to go ahead and do just a simple thing? Not I, said the magpie. Forgot that you could change that to be off. Yeah, it was the only change we've made. I think somebody mentioned it, like, once. And it just made sense. Going back and forth would have been pretty ridiculous. But then you miss out on the forced exploration and the potential for content. Yeah, but, like, I'll be honest with you, the potential for content is not really what I'm worried about missing out on. And forced exploration, I mean, we're gonna be forced to explore no matter what we do. I don't think the potential for content is gonna stop anything. There is plenty of content in this game without having to force a time gate on myself. Like, getting absolutely freaking lost. I already figured we were gonna get lost. We've already been lost quite a few times. We've kind of just been wandering around. That's why we've just been going around coastlines, because it's the only way, it's the best way to figure out where to land and where to go. Yeah, we did the whole initial exploration thing, and once we realized that none of our stuff was in our area, we just kind of were like, oh, I guess we better find where it's at. A foul smell from the swamp! What is that? What are we dealing with? It's blobs. Looks like we're handling blobs. I don't know if they can jump, or if they're going to be able to. Talk about not being rated so much, it got rated. Yeah, I'm sure be able to. Fairly... Unless there's something else that pops at it. This should be a fairly easy breezy fight. Even if it does try and leap at me, it's gonna have a real problem when it gets in that pit. These obsidian arrows are so easy to make, too. It just really requires us to go up and get obsidian. So, they're making most of this... Oh, okay. Bob. Thank you for all that, but... That's it, it's over for it. Oh, and there's one back there. One being inside isn't bad at all. I guess there must be another squish back there. How did it get in, though? I think one of our areas is a little... It's not as well defended as some of the other parts. I mean, that's fine. We expected it. But that's the kind of stuff that we need to know. If nothing breaks through the defenses, how are we going to know that our defenses really need to be changed? It's been effective against Draugrs. It's been effective against trolls. I mean, if it's effective against slimes, I mean, that's all we need to know. I'm wondering if it's in the pit. Yeah, it's in the pit. Once they're in the pit, that's pretty much over. There's getting out. We can barely get out of it. Oh, okay. Leave it as a pet. A pet slime would be great, but it is too much trouble. Way more trouble than it's worth. Get in there. Hopefully not die. I go to collect all this stuff. Alright, and then out we go. I think this connects all the way through, but I'm not going to worry about that one random piece. All good? Well, the oozes were fairly easy to deal with. I didn't need to hammer, I just shot them from a distance. None of them got even in. Two fell into the pit, and the rest just kind of stayed at the wall. So, it was that simple. The eyes. That's gonna be a big thing. We don't really have another place to put eyes. I'll put it in the flint box, because we never really have flint. Okay, we have 32 stocking up here. Yeah, I also realize that with the way that we play, we'll forget about it one day and go into the pit for no reason, and then just end up dying. I should have used out my 3 arrows there. It took about 40-something arrows to deal with all the slimes. Obsidian. But that was also, like, 7 or 8 slimes. Yeah, there was oozers in there. Happy little surprise for future you. No thanks. Future me is gonna curse myself if I leave a little surprise ooze in the pit as a pet.
If it attacked...
There was an ooze, and they said leave it as a pet. And...
An ooze or a blob?
It was an ooze. It was... No, it was a blob. A blob. The red... The green thing, yeah. The big green thing. Ting pop.
I would have called it Larry.
You'd Larry's in the pit. Well, I mean, next time we get blobbed, we'll just...
Or, blubber.
Blubber? We'll let them all live in the pit. Just kite them all in. That'll be it. Looks like you win this round. Grandma knows best.
Fuck yeah, I wasn't in. I've been like, keep it.
Leave it in the pit on 1 HP.
gonna stick.
Drink some,
Coffee did
some milk was what I was gonna say, but...
one. The fuck is that supposed to do? We're tired. We don't have any milk. Just said drink some milk.
Yeah,
You could
listen.
drink the gamer subs.
Yeah, that's right. We kept some graylings and put them in shops.
I love that.
That's such a funny idea. I would have never thought about.
Server.
Yeah, community server would have been pretty cool if we had had a bunch of people. The only problem I have with like community servers, especially when I'm doing challenges like this, is I know what's gonna happen. I know that somebody who knows the game is gonna immediately go out and start slamming through everything, and then I'm gonna wake up to the next day and there's going to be all of the bosses already complete.
That doesn't mean you can't go and fight them.
I suppose, but it's kind of hard to be like, hey, we're doing the bosses, if somebody were to, too easy to cheat and spawn things in this game. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons why I keep a lot of things so closed in. It's more or so that I honestly can't trust anybody to not do anything crazy. I've always been above board. If I'm ever doing anything that would be frowned upon in the challenge or something, I am the first one to be above board. I tell people, hey, we're gathering resources when we're off. Or, hey, this is what we've done. Or, hey, we went to go do a thing and while we were offline found this instead. So I try and always keep everything above board. I want people to know everything I do is legit. Kind of the big reason why. What are you getting?
I'm not doing anything. Just losing my marbles.
It's kind of the reason why I always go ahead and I do live streams, so that way everyone can see what we're doing and no one can say, hey, you're not doing the thing that you should. I kind of learned that during Ark, that I realized that a lot of people would think that because most people play Ark with all these adjusted settings and stuff, that we were doing the same thing. So playing on official settings made it Oh, come here, by the way. I need your armor.
In the armor.
Yeah, I need your armor.
It's on the ground behind you.
I'll give it back to you in a second. Still.
I'm just putting some extra stuff away.
Can't handle Ark custom settings. Takes the fun out. We played... On our channel, we did an entire year's worth of Ark. We knew nothing about it going in, completely blind. We did everything that we possibly could do in a year, and boy, was that the most fun I've had in a game in a very long time. We've done everything. There's like no mountains left to climb for us. Yeah, it was a very fun experience. I would 100% try and do it again. But I feel like the new Ark, like ASA, is just not the same Ark.
Yeah, it doesn't feel the same.
If I was gonna run a server, I've always said what I would do is I would make it 2 times harder to tame something, so you really would have to go ahead and a tame would be a serious investment. So it would take twice as long to tame, but it would also get faster twice as fast.
New 2 needs to be named to Snow.
Okay, yeah. You go ahead and go through for new, and I'll change it on my side.
New 2. So it's the one all the way to the right.
Yes. I'm gonna change it to snow.
Snow, all caps.
Yes, snow... Oh, hold on. I put 2 W. Snow, all caps. Connected.
fuck was that sound?
The portal connecting.
Okay. I wasn't next to it, so it was muffled. And it sounded like a wraith off in the distance.
Just banish her out there. Yeah, name the portal so
I
long.
would not be able to come back.
Yeah, that you would have to make a whole new life out there. Find yourself a new boo thing. Find yourself a brute grayling.
Ew, no. I'm gonna go find that golem.
That golem, you and the golem just be chilling.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Nick. Hi, Nick. I'm gonna go dip my toes into the snow. Boar!
The snow's pretty cool, just watch out for golem. That was the only thing I saw that could be a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's more, but... Alright, talking about that, I am also going to take my first break here while we wait for this stuff to burn up. So,
I
be
didn't get much of a break.
back shortly.
I was at the bathroom, my mom called, had to take the dog out. I'm like, alright, I've been gone too long.
Do you need to take a break too?
No, it's fine, because I think if I sit down anywhere else, I might fall asleep.
Alright, be right back in a few.
Come here, pig. If I get him to come right here. He falls in. Haha! Big brain! I'm so fucking smart. Stupid pig. Now I just need to find another pig to do that with.
Name that pig Courage.
Well, I just need to patch up this hole too until, words. So a grayling doesn't fall in there. I need to patch up the hole that I made with it so a grayling doesn't get in there. Chug 2 monsters in a 4 local. I'll fucking die. I'll have a forever nap. That's what that'll turn into. There's some of the pigs still in here. Oh, pig is still in here. I can't fucking see. Put a rock star in there too? Nah. You stay the fuck in there, pig. What do you mean? Do I just not have enough wood? I see. I just need to build a wall there so he doesn't climb out, and then when I... Oh, not fun. Get away from me. You need to go first. Are you still in there? Get in there. Oh, that's right, he's afraid of fire. You need to find that pig some berries. Use a 5-hour energy, those 4 locos, and a boil maker. Oh, like a Boilermaker. Oh, God. Y'all are trying to murder me. What the hell's wrong with you? I said I wanted to stay awake, not a forever nap.
You'll be awake forever. You won't even know you're dead.
I'll be so awake I won't even know I'm dead. It is very foggy. Question is, what am I hearing? I need berries or something. Or mushrooms. Can't see. Ow.
On my way to assist you.
Forever awake to play Valheim as a ghost.
All right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Can you bring, like, 4 carrots from my house?
You need carrots?
Yeah, I have a pig.
Ah, okay. Yeah, give me a second. Let me pick up my stuff. Put this away. We'll after 4 carrots. Where are you?
My
Oh,
house,
actually-
far right chest. Only 4.
No, where are you?
No.
No. Okay, are you in snow or out of it?
No, I'm in the little field. I'll be back by the base in a second. And just follow the valley thing that I cut. Let's see where.
Join a Valheim community in Valheim.
Now.
Funnily enough, yeah, you can have up to 10 players, so...
No, they're talking about when I'm in the
Oh. Disregard, I don't know what I'm talking about. Do 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 do.
skeleton. Fuck away from my pig. Did I do a oopsie?
Alright, I've got your carrots. Here you go. Alright, I'll be here shortly. I'm just still cooking up stuff, so... I'm trying to upgrade...
Hello? Why can't I open my inventory
Whoa,
now?
the I don't know what I'm talking about.
I can't open my inventory. I'm hitting tab. It's not opening.
I don't know. Maybe the world was saving. Maybe try interacting with something that is not your keyboard. Still having issues?
Yeah, my inventory won't open.
Can you open it and can you interact with other stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, try going through the portal. Maybe it just... So.
No? Still? No inventory button.
Oh, I mean,
What did I do?
I guess your only the option is to log, right? You lose the pig, but who knows? 14, 5.
Oh, those carrots, the vegetables are carrots, like the vegetables. Carrots like the vegetables.
Let's carry it like a vegetable. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, level 4 is the max. That's good. That's only going to be 15 apiece. So, perfect.
I don't know why my character makes that face when I'm trying to drink the coffee.
I
There
know.
we go. Logging, fixed it.
1, 2. Okay, so 45. So we're gonna have quite a bit of iron to like
Oh!
work with. What
Look at my screen.
is it? Is it what's his name?
I think so.
Shoot him with an arrow. Did it just break it?
It's impacting, but it's not doing anything.
Huh.
Mr. Shadow Man. Hello?
There's a dude.
Hello?
There's a dude over there. A dude
That's the second time we've
over
seen him. Are you
there.
in here still?
Huh?
I think it's still in there. Okay, cool.
The one-eyed wanderer. Oh boy, you're about to get the one-eyed wanderer. You hear that?
Oh, so it is Odin. Gotcha. I figured it's going to be Odin.
Oh, wiener joke. Sorry, I should have led with that.
Oh. No, you say wiener joke after you make the wiener joke. Okay, well, that pig should be taming.
Scared the absolute shit out of me the first time.
Yeah, it scared me too.
Yeah.
I just finished the Elder and I went to go get some wood and I just saw the dude there and I fucking jumped and then oof.
I wonder if there's something for how many times he sees us. Or...
Right now, things. We're doing things and stuff. Ow. Hurting my ankles. Yep, we're both streaming.
Yep.
That is, let me see,
So if you ever want to see her
yeah,
point
we're
of
using
view.
your shared chat. So if you see like someone's name with a different icon next to it, they're chatting on my side, but you guys can also see it as we chat.
One of these chats is not like the other.
Here's all my things, my Twitch should be in there somewhere. If it's not, I'm really stupid. Pretty sure it's on there.
Okay. I may need to make some more stew. But we need more bluebird.
We'll go bird. I'm gonna grab my wishbone. I meant to tell you to grab that too.
Oh, yeah.
See how this whole silver worship
So,
works.
the wishbone, you have to have it equipped. Hey, thank you for coming on in. Welcome to the flea market. Let me give you the official banners and welcomes. Here's your welcome horn.
That did not come through at all.
Didn't come through at all.
I didn't hear it.
There's your welcome horn.
Here,
Well, hello. Yeah, I guess I'll give the whole spiel. Usually we do, but, yeah, welcome to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host, Zonovox. I tend to go ahead and accomplish challenges or attempt things that are either too time-consuming or too difficult for most people to go ahead and attempt. So, hello, welcome, hopefully you enjoy. Oh. There's still smelting goods? No.
there. More directly.
No smelting goods. No smelting. Yeah.
There's
You can stay out for a bit, but I will need you home here soon.
Yes, Mom.
I think it's funny, like, I have probably almost all the trees in our vicinity have either been turned into wall or coal.
Yay, deforestation!
We've got deforestation, our weapons and our arms. Taking down the forest now. We're doing trees a harm.
Snow. I got garbage out of my pocket. Actually, let me go grab some things.
This isn't the place to be. 'Cause it's you and me and our wooden axe, and we're gonna take down a tree. It's Valheim time! Not me hijacking a D&D Critical Role song. Oh, while I'm waiting, you know what? I can go ahead and sell off all of our stuff and hopefully not be...
Yeah, go see what the bog witch has for you.
The Bog Witch is we're gonna have to take the two of us to go to that.
That's right. How little is it?
We don't exactly have an easy way to the Bog Witch.
What should we just try to make it work for it? Just go.
Dad won't let you route cables through the wall, so you ordered an extender routed into your room. It sounds like with the amount of money you're putting out there, maybe you're ready for your own place. Sounds like you are no longer able to meet the requirements that you need.
I know. Huh?
Where are you from again?
In the UK.
Would that be like in this economy? No, you can live at home and live at home. I mean, even then.
Yeah, like, listen, if my dad was willing to put up with me, which he's not,
Just
I mean, that's the truth. My dad definitely is not that kind of person.
Putting up with you, and it's more like your dad thinks it's
I want all my devices to have at least 500 megabytes per second. Well, good luck with that. That sounds excessive and expensive. But, you know, who am I to judge? I'm over here playing on, like, you know, cat-ass internet. Listen, I didn't know how to describe it. Cat-ass internet. Cat-ass internet. It makes me think of that song. Ooze.
Do I have to hold it out?
The ooze away. Five more items.
Oh, you equip the wishbone like gear.
Yeah, you put it in your gear slot, and that's why I told you that you have to activate it. Physically, like, use it. And it will do the thing being like, hey, something's here, something's not. It should work like a pinging thing from what it says. I haven't seen it in action, so I guess that's all you to figure it out, but... You're gonna need an iron pick, I think, anyway, for stuff.
I have it.
Okay.
What I thought I was doing right there. My brain's like, if we just dig, I can level them up. Of course there's another pig. Let me take care of you first. Come on. Chase me. Come on, baby.
I mean, whatever you think works. I mean, if your dad isn't gonna let you go ahead and, you know, cut a hole into his wall to put in wiring, I can definitely understand that. And I think that means get your own place, is what he says. One device, whereas the extender will be right outside your dad's room. Yeah, I will say parents definitely don't understand the need for high-speed internet.
Welcome on over, Grandma.
Little drill hole. No one will ever know.
Oh, the little thing I put. Here we go.
Just listen.
Hey, welcome to the database. I will be hiding in your Wi-Fi. Where's my thing?
Hear that? She's gonna be watching you jorking it.
Grandma, you can't say things.
Listen, I don't know. My abuela, she said some pretty suspect stuff.
Pig, no.
Getting your own place in this economy is crazy. Listen, just here's I'm gonna run you through the speed
This
run.
little shit. Oh no, let me out.
Here's what you do. You find yourself a honey, right? Find yourself an older lady in her 40s, and then give her the honey, and there you go. Free place. Matter of fact, you know what's even better? She'll buy you stuff, and she'll make sure that you always have lunches. She'll even send you out with snacks and shit. All right?
The little doggo VTuber, you're shocked that the dog's this thing. Maybe I should get like a little dog version.
No, I think you should leave it the way.
Grayling, no.
Leave it the way it is. People love the booba.
Maybe I'll just put. No. Let me not finish that sentence.
Maybe I'll just put a dog knot.
No.
That was not your sentence.
Come on, Pigu.
Did I put the coal in here? I sure did.
Get down,
Wild.
down there.
Can have triple the booba. Listen, you think I'm joking, but take it from
Oh,
somebody.
you motherfuckers! No, get in there.
Take it from somebody who has definitely, you know, had the MILF experience. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of benefits that come from an older lady.
Please come back in here.
I would recommend. 5-star review, would recommend.
Why are pigs so
Speaking from
full of
experience,
shit?
yeah, I'm fucking speaking from experience. We all know I'm a fucking whore, or at least used to be.
Yeah, you're not all that much anymore.
Now I'm certainly not a whore anymore, but we all know that I used to get the fucks. Yeah, older ladies are great. Now, what about an older man? I mean, if that's your thing, sure, I guess. Here's the thing.
Older men.
Like, I can't, like...
Oh, if you're a woman, well, he's not a woman.
I mean, I can't really speak from it, but the one thing is, like, if we're talking about, like, older men, I mean, a lot of times they'll be a lot more established. They'll have a lot more toys and gadgets. They're gonna be stuck in their ways, so if you're gonna get with an older dude, you mean... You're gonna have to be aware you are not changing them. They are gonna be who they're gonna be. You gotta be aware of that.
I've made a great pair.
Alright, your iron is almost done for your upgrades.
What are we upgrading now?
You're upgrading your gear.
I thought you already did that for me.
No, we're getting your last upgrade.
Oh, hell yeah.
It takes just 45 iron to finish out your last upgrade, so...
More toys and gadgets like Lego sets.
Yeah,
per set.
exactly.
Yeah, probably.
You know, Lego sets, boats, you know, they're gonna do different things. Alright, I am chilling by the forge when you are ready to throw your stuff at me.
I am at Snowbase at the moment. Give me like 2
Nope, you're good, you're good. If that's the case, I'll just throw this in a box.
I'm trying to kill my pigs.
Maybe I should have a release a book and call it I've done the fuck so you don't have to. And what about Andrew Tate Discord server? You only need to pay him $12, learn how to gamble.
I mean, you shouldn't be paying Andrew Tate anything. He's a garbage human being.
Yeah, like, I don't have much to say about him. He is preying on the fact... Here's that whole conversation. Here's that whole
Also,
conversation that I had.
Especially if you're not an adult, you definitely shouldn't be giving him anything.
Yeah, here's that big conversation that I had, like, the other day about Andrew Tate. The problem is he is finding people who don't have the social skills, who haven't had the experience to know how to handle people, and supplementing his experience into it, and basically telling them what they should and shouldn't be doing. And the problem is, unless you've got the experience and you know what you're doing, taking advice from somebody else isn't going to help you. That's why when I tell people, hey, this is the advice, but you really need to learn how to go ahead and read body language and deal with social cues. If you have no social foundation, and if you have no idea how to read social interactions and how to interact with anything, no amount of I'm going to teach you how to fuck is ever going to get you there. Like, that's the truth.
And most of his advice is actually very bad.
Yeah, his advice is not great. I've seen it myself. Now, I will say, universally speaking, the backhanded compliment is one of the few tactics that I think will always kind of
That
work.
always depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah, and that depends. And once again, advice doesn't work unless you know how to express yourself well. Advice doesn't work unless you know how to use the advice well. You know, if you don't know how to go ahead and cut a piece of sushi, having a world-class sushi knife set doesn't help you. The tools aren't going to make you better at performing the skill. Performing the skill is going to make you better at performing the skill. Read a book you can learn so much from. Absolutely.
That's
Like,
like saying if I read a book on bioengineering, I'm gonna immediately know how to.
no, but at the same time, I learned.
It's experience.
Yeah, but like, there's still, books are good still when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'll tell you, because like, I was really bad at all of that, and I needed to learn some of this stuff from books. Books will at least tell you how to do a thing. You're still not going to know how to do a thing unless you do it. You can read a book about, you know, learning how to do woodworking, but unless you go out woodworking, you're not going to know. And it's one of those things that you just got to put yourself out there. Prepare to laugh at yourself. Prepare for others to laugh at you. Prepare for a bad time before you have a good time. But that's the truth of it. You got to learn somehow. You can't learn to be a healer without fucking up the timing.
Alright, there's 2 pigs at Snowbase now, just waiting for them to tame out. Which, fuck, I have to actually be there for them to tame, now that I think about it.
Say, even from fiction situations you can learn. If you're about to go ahead and quote, be like, I learned from the Scander, I have nothing to say about it, because, I mean, take your inspiration where you will. I mean, my greatest inspiration in life comes from a video game that changed my entire thought process as a child. So, like, truly, I can't say much. Very easy example, we're reading about someone doing weed versus doing the weed. You don't know until you... that's the truth. I mean, you could read all the want about the reefer madness, but until you have done anything yourself, you can't be one to judge. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Okay, one's at 7 and one's at 24.
Alright, I think...
I gotta hang out here until these
No,
things are tamed.
you're good. I've only got two more coal crafts left before I'm out of coal. And I'm not going to do anything more from there, so... Weed is never how it's described. Yeah, but I mean, weed is also a...
commercials that try to convince you not to do weed, and they were like all deflated on a couch, like a flat Stanley.
It's also really hard to, like... Comparing drug use to an actual skill is kind of hard to work on, because, I mean, it doesn't take much to learn how to light the end of a stick.
Like
versus
reading a book on how to talk to people when you have social anxiety. You've now read the book on it. That you just have to do it, but you're still afraid to do it.
I feel like
you
those
have to
commercials are
go
pretty
talk to
accurate. There's a smell of sulfur in the air.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Help.
them.
I'm gonna need you back.
I guess these pigs won't tame for a bit. I'm coming. Oh, those are probably the dragons.
I'm gonna see about taking them... Oh, I hope they're not attacking your pigs or anything crazy.
Slipping over here, attacking a wall.
Yeah.
There's throwing fire.
Oh, Surtlings. They're the... Remember the little things we saw at the... at the little core? There's one right here. Well, that's fast as shit. Ow! They set you on fire.
Yep.
That frickin' hurt. Okay, they go down in one arrow, though.
Regular arrow.
I used an obsidian, but it went down real quick.
I know what I meant. You can run up to him and flash him as long as they don't throw something at you.
I have all of 3 HP. So I'm gonna be taking them out with arrows.
Okay, I think these ones are out. Oh, sir, let me fucking hit you.
Alright, we've got just the one
I'm
over...
running out of stamina.
Huh?
I got it.
I was already in the draw. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad.
Trophies? Oh, no, this one right here. Did I just see another one over here?
I think they... I'm gonna take a quick peruse around.
I picked up stuff from the one that we dropped over here.
Warrior cats mentioned? What? What? Oh, warrior. Somebody did mention warrior cats. Warrior cats books, they have great situations that the last of the series where you see you can't
that's
switch sides all the
warrior
time. And you can't be trusted.
That is a good young adult book. Let's get back to the built ongoing. I love how often we've been talking about warrior cats recently. I feel like it's so random.
I don't see anything up here. I think we're good.
I picked up some stuff.
Or meat. I need to clean this key. Remind me to clean my keyboard after we're done. Bork, bork, bork. Sorry. Was there a wall? Oh no, it was just... Alright, yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think...
I got 3 cores. And 1 trophy.
I have 12 coal. So it looks like Surtlings are gonna be our big thing right now. Or...
24 cool.
Or some other stuff. Because we've had trolls, we've had Surtlings, and we've had blobs. So I think swamp stuff may be our big thing.
Go back to my pigs. After these tame out, I'm gonna go into the snow.
Okay.
They take at least 30 minutes to tame, but I have to be by them. So I hope you guys like staring at pigs.
You don't like staring at pigs. Come on down to the flea market where we're offering up entertainment. My brain immediately went to the Dr. Tran video, so I had to really, like, reel myself in there.
11 other pigs. Can you come over here?
Come on down, where Dr. Tran is giving out the hot dickings. I don't even know if anybody remembers that video. Frost resistant. 6 potions that I forgot to get. And we're gonna be making health potions now. Azu is big brain for this type of stuff. You put money in an account and it gets interest over time. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a share certificate. What that sounds like. So here's a question. If you're talking about that, is your money able to be withdrawn without penalty, or is your money locked in for a particular time period, at which point interest... Oh, is that what that is? It's not technically an ISA, it's a premium... it's a bond. Okay, gotcha. No, that makes sense. Yeah, so... the difference between something like that is... a bond is something that can be redeemed after a period of time. We have them in the US. They're just not often used, but how a bond works is you take your money, you pay into it, essentially you are loaning your money to a government agency or a company or something. In return, the thing says, hey, yeah, in the UK, I think it's different. Premium bonds in the UK offer tax-free prize draws instead of interest with the chance to win a prize but no guaranteed return. Yeah, so the UK, I think you guys have different laws on how it works. But here in the US, what essentially happens is when you buy a bond, getting your financial advice from a dog, hashtag not a financial advisor.
You just know money.
So...
I feel like anytime you start talking about finances, it's all
I need a dog toggle. I need a dog toggle with the glasses.
Like a little pen behind your ear.
Hashtag not financial advice. But when we're talking about bonds, here in the US, when you buy a bond, you are essentially loaning your money to either a company or the government. In return, the government is saying, hey, you've given us money. Based on how long you've loaned us this money, we're going to offer you a guaranteed interest rate that will accrue over time. Technically, you can turn that bond in at any point, but should you feel the need to go ahead and hold on to it over the set accrued amount of time that we have dictated upon, you can go ahead and receive your guaranteed interest for however much money you paid in, as well as the money that you got back. Bonds, however, have a really fun thing about them. Bonds do not expire. Unlike a lot of other things, as long as the government in which the bond has been given to you, or the company by which the bond has been given to you, exists, a bond will not expire. So you continue to go ahead and accrue interest, even over the course of X number of years. If somebody way back when had bought a bond from during the Wild West times, you could still go over to the Treasury and turn in your bond for the accrued amount of interest. Which is why when we got off of the gold standard here in the US, it kind of sucked. Because people who had gold and silver certificates based on the US dollar, those dollars with different colored little symbols that we have over here. They have different colors where you would normally see the green seal. Sometimes they had red, sometimes they had blue, and sometimes they were gold, but it would determine what kind of certificate it was. When we got off of the gold standard, those became completely useless, so you had to go ahead and turn them in at the time, or else you wouldn't get any of your money. They're only useful for collectors now.
My eyeballs disappeared for a second. Jesus Christ. My eyes are locked onto something, so when my head's moving up,
You have 21,000 at the moment in premium bonds, and he's talking about not being able to afford a house.
Discord reader, I just want you to know, I hate you. I would hate you less if you gave me something back.
Listen, if they're locked up in bonds, I've got no qualms about investing in everything. You know, for me, as much as I would like people to give me money, I'm going to be fairly honest with people that I would prefer you invest in your futures, because at the end of the day, I am just...
when people give us money. I'm like, no, don't do that.
I'm a stranger on the internet, and as much as I would love your money, I would prefer you put it into some place that you feel it needs to go, kind of thing.
Oh, we're healing.
I'll never tell anybody I shouldn't. Azon, you think this advice is good? That if you want to buy a house, you need to loan as much as you can, because every cent you loan today is half less worth tomorrow? If you're a business, sure. Okay, so let's talk about debt as a form of money. This is gonna get real complicated real quick, but I'll dumb it down as quickly as basic as I can get this. Technically, debt is a form of money, and juggling debt is one of the most complicated things in existence. I would never, ever, ever suggest anyone learn to juggle debt, because it is not a fun way to live, because God forbid you mess up once juggling debt, it's all over for you. And then the next 7 years of your life are probably stuck in bankruptcy. But...
only 26,000 USD. Only.
But, let's...
That could definitely be a down payment on a house.
I mean, it could be a tax lien purchase, or acreage purchase.
Well, in the house that we were looking at, I would think we only needed 14?
Technically, 14 for the closing cost itself.
Oh, that's what
yeah, the down payment, I think, is usually about 50. Closing costs come out to about 14,000. Sometimes people are willing to roll the closing cost into the main payment, at which point you'll have a higher monthly payment, but then it bottoms out once you reach a particular threshold. That would be your initial payment, and then you can get your cost lowered. You usually just want to hold on to that, pay into a slightly higher rate, and then just refinance later at a different percentage. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about juggling debt. Juggling debt is not a good thing. Closing cost was 127. Like, dollar? Oh, are you playing into the grandma? Or are we talking about 127,000?
Like, was that genuinely your closing cost? I'm not
yeah, because, no, we
we
live in the DMV. So, like, the DMV is...
Genuine.
Yeah, it's expensive. Debt is like money. You don't have the time. You need to pay with interest later. Not really. Debt is complicated. So, that is about a third right.
Closing cost in 2021?
Taking debt on is debt isn't a bad thing, but it is if you don't know how to manage debt properly. Well, the closing costs are completely different.
Depends on where you're at too. They said in 2021, that's how
The
much
closing costs are different than a down payment. They're not the same thing. A closing cost are like fees and stuff. They are basically, hey, I am doing the paperwork. These are my fees. These are the things that you need to pay to go ahead and get stuff done. I assume if that was the case, did you buy directly and not through an agent?
Also, where people are at too.
Okay, let me get back on this debt, because I will never get there if I want to do it.
Sorry.
So the problem with debt is debt will always be worth more today than it is tomorrow, because inflation is a consistent marching beast. So debt is always going to be worth more. So yes, technically, borrowing money today is going to have more value than it will tomorrow. The problem is, if you are borrowing money and you are accruing debt, you need to be able to do two things. Number one, you have to be able to take that money that you're getting and make that money grow into larger money. If you can't do that, don't take on the debt. Number 2, if you are going to go be taking debt, you need to be able to pay off the interest or be able to pay everything outright. You want to take loans that would take it far off into the future and not immediately that you have to pay back. You want to pay it all as one lump sum, or you need to be able to pay it off as quickly as possible. That's just the case. There are people out there who live on credit cards where they max out their credit cards to do a thing, turn around, pay off a thing, pay off one credit card, do a transfer balance from one credit card into another credit card, and then...
Pay off other credit cards.
Yeah, and then go ahead and pay it off after. That is a thing that can be done, but I do not suggest it. So... Alright, we have 52 iron. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to play around with it right now. We could technically make bows, but we won't have any way to upgrade them. We could upgrade our tools, but that's about all we can do with it.
I think we should just hang on to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Easy to get a credit card nowadays. It's pretty hard minimum payment after maxing. Yeah, it's... I can tell you, for somebody who has, like, pay off your credit card with only minimum payments after maxing, it's the best option. Just kidding. It can build credit, but, I mean, credit is kind of worthless these days.
I mean, I didn't max it out and then pay it off, but, like...
So, take it from somebody who has... I've dug my way out of $30,000 worth of debt, which isn't much, like, when you get down to it. But, you know, just me... I've dug my way out of that, and it's not a fun process. You need to be willing to go ahead and tighten your belt and everything else, especially if you're just forced to go into minimum payments. It's pretty bad. You end up paying a lot more than you initially borrowed. That's why you want to try and be able to pay it back as soon as possible, so you always need guaranteed investments or ways in which to make your money grow. If you are ever doing anything with your money, make it work for you. Put your money to work. That's literally the best way to do it. If you ever have any type of ways to invest the money, I don't think there's a minimum age at which you can technically invest money, as long as you're capable of signing a contract, or you can get somebody who will invest it for you.
Stay away from credit unions.
What? Credit unions are alright. Credit unions are a hell of a lot better than a bank.
Every credit union I've been a part of has embezzled.
I don't know about that. Like, I'm part of a credit union. Depending on how...
Oh, maybe Federal is a credit union.
They are a credit union. So you just state economics should learn good. Listen, I will tell you one thing. As a financier, I will tell you, finance is boring as shit. But there is always somebody who's going to need a bean counted. Like, that's the truth of it. And if you really want to get some guaranteed money every year, get into tax law. Man, people will pay you a very pretty penny if you can save them a bunch of money. Alright, I'm gonna take 3 frost pots.
I have 2.
Okay, that's... You want me to bring you an extra?
Yeah. And then I have 3 minced soup, 3 sausage, and 5 turkey.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to go into foodstuffs after.
Sometimes they used to teach stuff in school. In my FNCS class, we called it Consumer Sciences, so it was like home ec and a bunch of stuff. They taught us how to balance a checkbook, and like that was probably the most we ever learned. But I think it's because you had to go into like the business class to learn them, which was really stupid. I shouldn't have to learn business to know how to financially run my life.
Yeah, as a financier, I can tell you with many years of experience that I feel like nobody should be able to get a credit card.
And that Pythagorean theorem, sure important.
Listen, it's important on certain things, but not important on others. I mean,
yeah, they taught that like I was gonna use that for my fucking
yeah,
video.
the problem is we have a generalized education. So prior to World War II, we used to have what was a specific education where we had classrooms where people could decide to go into certain... things of education if they wanted to. But when World War II rolled around, we needed to put people into the assembly line and the production factory process as soon as we could. So our entire education process changed. That's why desks are seated in a row. That's why you have to raise your hand. That's why you're given a general education.
That was required and had to pass a test. Problem was they made high school freshmen do it. I mean, I would have rather had that than not.
Okay.
I feel like I'd be way more smart. Wow, those words just came out of my mouth. Much smarter. Had better education. I used to be smart, and then I had brain damage. And my words come out the wrong direction.
The words come out the wrong direction?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Already dyslexic and have ADHD, they're already coming out backwards and in the wrong order.
Better than nothing, have a freshman do it, they forget it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why I hate summer break. I hate to say it, but year-round schooling is just a better idea in general. Talk from the old fogey here, but, like, let's be honest. If year-round schooling is not literally in school year-round, you get breaks in between. You just have shorter breaks, but more often breaks, so you don't have a full 3 months to just throw everything out the window and, you know, stick a carrot up your ass.
Over there.
Some crypto, that's worth a lot more. Sold it beforehand. We had a guy in the military who, because he wasn't paying his electricity bill, he set up a crypto farm in his home. And he basically just had it running 24/7, and they evicted him because of how much he was running up the electricity bill. But it didn't matter because he still had his hard drive full of stuff. So he came out in the end. Alright, I'm coming through snow. I have everything. I'm coming through snow.
I'm still staring at my pigs.
Alright, for anybody who's coming in, hello and welcome. Thank you guys for popping into the stream. Sorry about the financial hour that we're having. Just people asked about finances. You know, kind of got into it. But yeah, hello, welcome. Hopefully you guys have a great time. Welcome to the channel. Like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff if you enjoy it. Helps the channel grow. Gotta break out the whiteboard. Listen, I'm no teacher, and that's why I have to, like, preface things with, I am not a financial advisor. My stuff is not financial advice. I can only give you my own personal experience and things that I feel may be useful, but I am not licensed to teach finance. Too late? It's not too late. It's never too late.
Hungry. There's food right there, my
Even
my
if
dude.
I teach, I'm not a licensed man. I can give you stuff, but I can't write your financial plans. I can only say,
Food right there on the ground. Fucking eat it.
eat your food. Eat your food, pig. Jamaica Q, fix everyone's finances. Man, I can't even fix my own finances, let alone everyone else's. You know, despite the fact that I am very financial literate, it doesn't change the fact that life has not given me a rusty trombone.
One of those things where we're better.
Marry elderly people, get a sugar baby. Listen. Listen.
Listen.
Long ago, I had considered it. It's not.
I'm gonna be my sugar friend. Give me money.
It's not like I haven't considered it. So.
I'll be mean to you for money. I always wonder how people get into that.
What, paying money to be mean?
The financial dom.
Oh, findoms? Yeah, I never understood findoms.
I feel like that's as much of a niche.
Yeah, it is
as
a very
like,
specific niche.
You get lucky.
Yeah. Something like that. You're just better off.
Hey. Wait, so you? Oh, I'm gonna get a sugar mama. I thought you said you had a sugar mama. I'm like, wait a minute.
Hell yeah, give me that frozen gland. Yeah, give me your cold gland.
Eat that thing like an otter pop. Man, otter pops sound so great.
What's the hell's an otter pop?
Those long skinny tubes popsicles.
Oh, the ones that break in the center?
No, the ones that are in like the pools.
Yeah, with the little skinny things. They got the cinch hip in the middle.
No, not ones with sticks in it. It's like in a plastic tube.
Yeah.
And they're usually all connected in big sheets, and then you rip it off.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay. I thought you were talking about the ones that look like they have the big tube, but they got the cinched waist in the middle, so you break it in the middle, so you can break it with your friend.
I always have a hard time eating those. Those have some good flavors.
I'm hearing wolves. Oh shit! I gotta put on my my wishbone. I left my fucking wishbone.
Yeah, watch him do stuff.
Did you have your wishbone on you?
I do have my wishbone on me.
Give it to me.
I don't want it.
Give me your bone.
Get your out.
No, my own is at home.
First time chat. Who, Jacob?
You're new here. Hello.
Hello?
I'm new in town.
I understand just enough Spanish to know that you said hello, lady.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello.
How are you doing today? Also, I love that little pug emote. I love pugs.
Oh, my problem with wolves is they attack quickly. Hey, welcome into the flea market. Hello and welcome to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host, Zonavox. Hope you're having a great day. I do challenges that are either too time-consuming or too difficult to go out and accomplish. I do it so you don't have to. Yeah.
Warp steer. What is that?
This
I'm
year,
trying to use these emotes, I think, and then I just can't see them, so I just see the name of what they're called.
that just looks like an unknown.
It says Glorp steer for me.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't see the emote.
So this year we are followed you both. Fantastic. We're doing a year in survival games this year, so feel free to come on in.
When does the thing come through?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and make it down to you. I did. Give me your wishbone.
I don't want
Give me your
to.
wishbone.
Stop staring my pigs!
Give me your wishbone. I'll stop staring at your pigs.
I didn't say staring, I said stop scaring. 13 if you do that.
Thank you.
Oh, he's fucking huge, Jesus.
I'm on a timer. I ate a frost potion.
Oh.
Not doing this because I'm trying to be an asshole. I'm doing this because I'm trying not to waste my resources.
Oh, my pigs are being mean. Yes, also subscribe to his YouTube.
I gotta pass by. I'm sorry.
I have a YouTube, but I don't really use it. I don't think I'll get it back either. Yeah,
Oh,
we have another one.
You'll get it back. We have two, so. Been following you like last week,
Been following you for like the
days
last
ago or
week.
something.
Oh.
Look at you.
Did you follow me when I was offline? That might have been
Being-
what it was. I've had a couple follows happen when I was offline.
So I don't know how this wishbone works. Oh, okay. It's just a passive object.
Thank you.
Cool.
Ah,
That's-
I see. Welcome to the database. I will be hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Watching you jork it.
Stop. Don't talk about that. That's just a no. Watching you commit sins in captivation.
Thank you. Yeah, there it is. Thanking you for committing the sins.
I honestly thought about making that my follow sound, so if someone was listening to it out loud, the orange and black website music would play.
One side, someone pulls on the other with the longer half.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's why I was like, why the hell did you get wishbones from a slime? It's not like you found a giant turkey. Your account says that you've been following me since today. Oh, because I had to have him... What age are we talking about? Today was the first time he chatted. It doesn't matter when he followed me. Or even if he's following.
Yeah, we're all here. We're all
You're talking, you're good.
we're all fam.
Yeah, this is quite interesting.
That's right, Drake. I'm ready. Ready to show you. Oh shit! If that would have been a fire arrow, you would have been done
there you
for.
go. How did you do that? Oh, I didn't realize I had follow leads turned on. Well, there you go.
Want to know why
3
Donald
days
Duck
and
is more
11
popular
hours.
in Europe than America? I don't. No.
I guess I'm just gonna sit here and level up my sneak while I'm waiting for my pigs to. 2 years, 7 months, 24 days, and 23 hours. GG. I feel bad because I had to have Aza unfollow me the other day and refollow me to try to test something, and it didn't even work.
Yeah, it probably ruined my whole follow time, but all good.
Aza doesn't have follow age turned on in his.
No, I don't have.
Lives I have streamed
Listen,
out.
you're either following me or you're not. You don't need to know how long it's been. Oh shit!
Yeah, it doesn't really. I only have a couple things turned on. I also have, so in my title you'll see exclamation point commands that I know you guys can use. Slots is a thing you can enable with your phone. Do like a little Twitch slots thing. But yeah, I don't know what else I have turned on.
Me.
Okay.
All right. It's getting dark. Is there something bad about getting dark in the mountains? Because we have not encountered darkness in the mountains yet, so I don't know if there's anything scary out here yet. And I guess the best way to know is to go, so...
I want to know what we're supposed to wear up there to be warmer.
Just drink a potion.
That's it?
What I'm seeing, I haven't had any issues. Oh, I've got a golem.
I'm afraid of the dark. They're afraid of the dark, they can't watch you.
Oh, obsidian arrows do so much more damage.
Have fun with that. They're making me to come up there. I'm sneaking in front of these pigs to level up. That wouldn't even taste good. So I love hot sauce, as long as it tastes good. I have one or two that there's one I had to sign a waiver for to buy. I tried it at the hot sauce store that we had in the mall. And they would only put like a little bit on toothpick for you to try. And I've tried through all of their hot sauce, but I haven't. I want to make chili with it. That's all the hot sauce that I got from the Spy Museum. That's like in a good bottle that I think is super cool. But I love hot sauces. As long as they taste good. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'll do the one chip challenge. I'm just sad because I have another friend that tried the one chip thing, and they should have. War has been tamed. Other ones tamed.
Ow, bitch!
This one's at 77. So one is done.
Well, wolves and the golems fight each other, so that's good to know.
Yeah. Potions tasted good. That's a valid point. Listen, if I'm taking a frost potion, I
You are freezing.
It is dew, and it tastes like. Other border team. Probably got like 10 more minutes on it or something.
This isn't too bad. With the arrows, with the new obsidian arrows, it does a lot more damage. We're hitting between 20 and 40.
Have you taken down the golem yet?
Huh?
Did you take the golem down yet?
No. I'm doing it right now.
I'm gonna go for crossbow. So guys, I'm finishing off my new business. You should try some fish. hot sauce or are they just peppers? Just says me. Oh, I'm so bright. That looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. I like the very subtle label. It's €15. Extreme.
Yeah, that's like too much.
Herb, tomatoes, lime. Why are these words overlapping? 12 million Scoville.
That's not even delicious.
How does that even taste good?
I don't think it does. I think it's just to be like, hey,
Regret mayo, the tiniest dab of your favorite mayo turns any. Oh, these are recipes. Oh, regret mayonnaise. I love that. Deviled eggs. Oh, I never considered putting hot sauce in deviled eggs. Ingredients: tomato, cider vinegar, garlic, bourbon, reaper chili, habanero.
oh, fucking log, you got in my way.
Salt and herbs. You know what's great about hot things too? Spicy things and vinegar. Like two of my favorite things. Reaper chili and habanero though.
Ugh, it's down. I got crystals from it.
Oh.
Crystal wall, new building piece.
I will leave that tab up and take a look at that later.
Alright, I got crystals from it.
Pendulum physics is what that's what it is. I can't move forward anymore. Use a small part of the extract to make it hot. Yeah, you wouldn't use a lot of it. That's kind of like what's in the hot sauce that I have in the like. So that's the tamed one. I'm glad they're not fighting each other. I'd be really upset.
I think you can tame a wolf. It's just gonna be capturing one is gonna be a small problem.
If I can capture it the way I captured these boars, I think I'll be okay. It might just take 2 of us, though. The thing is, like, I like spicy food, but it typically makes my stomach at this point in my life. Like, this tastes so good, but I'll also be, like, suffering. It doesn't have my inside
I'm traveling out the mountains so far. Nothing.
No sounds.
There's just no.
Did you equip it?
Huh? Yeah, it's equipped and it's highlighted though. I'm checking around still. There's still a lot to look at, so. I got stopped by that golem, so.
Careful, just remember there's planes on the other side of this island. It's tiny and only has like 50 milliliters worth in it. It smells super strong like raisins. Interesting. Yeah, that looked like it was about the size of that wax sealed one that I had to sign a waiver for.
Yeah, if you like starch, then its starchy flavors are pretty nice. I'm a big fan of starch over spice.
I like food as long as it tastes good. Man, I really want to make that chili now. My family has a really good stew recipe and a chili recipe, and it's never been written down. It's been like teach your grandkids how to do it, and it's like all based on taste. There's a review of I had a jar of this, very hot of course, so they told me that the overall Scoville rating is about 2 million rather than the 12 of the one of the ingredients. Apart from that, it did actually taste good, not just heat. That's good. Alright, see you later, Van.
Alright, catch you later, Van. You have a good night. Sorry, I haven't been as talkative. I'm trying not to fucking freeze to death here. Oh, what is that? A fen ring.
Is it like a big wolf?
No, it's like a yeti.
Ah. Oh.
And now it's going.
The company also has a hot sauce called God Slayer. Ooh.
Oh, it's so fucking fast. And it pounces?
It is a giganticus. That's so funny. Is it like a big, like a troll?
It looks like a werewolf. It hits fairly hard, but it's doable.
Brett is much hotter than God Slayer, apparently. Ooh. Guys, I think I've been taming pigs for like 4 days now. What is this 30-minute bullshit? Pig, where are you at? Where are you guys at?
That's why the dark is scary, is because as long as it's like one or two of them, one of them would be fine. I don't think I can manage two at once.
Other pig, are you?
But a fen ring doesn't seem too bad. It's parryable, which is what matters.
I think because it's the ground, it's not actually blocking me the way I think. And it's still like freaking out my pig.
I've got a lore stone.
When I eat those berries, 'cause I'm pretty
Oh.
sure you're hungry.
I think I see.
Well, Gollum took almost to your night. We haven't timed the day-night cycles yet, so we don't actually know how long they are.
A little too high. Hey!
I don't know if that other boar is even eating. It's pissing me off because he's like stuck in that corner. This isn't the first time I've tamed two in the same pen at the same time.
Man, if it weren't for the fact that we constantly need, like, freezing stuff, I would 100% build in here. I like this zone.
Yeah, you like swamp and arc too. I think you like anything that's like not starter area. My opinion for the year is not the reason that oh.
Okay.
Push you the other way.
Golem, Sycamore, yeah. Sorry. Haven't been, I'm trying to like figure out where I'm going here. There's a ring over there, so I'm thinking that may be where I need to go.
Get out of that corner. 7, 8, oh my god.
Runestone. There are friends in Valheim, but you must seek them amongst our enemies. Old friends, Firekin, Moonsingers. For centuries they have hunted alongside you. Now you must remind them of the old covenant between your people. Flesh is their delight and must be their offering. Oh, so you can feed... I think you can tame the wolves by feeding them meat. Dragon egg. Sure. You are carrying too much. It weighs 200 pounds. Help.
Wow.
Can you come up and help me?
I will come up and help you.
I'm trying to make my way to you. I will just drop this dragon egg back and forth until I get there. Make sure you have food and the ice stuff.
Yeah.
If I can get up this.
Are you able to drop it down a ledge?
I don't know.
It should. I feel like it should roll.
It does roll. That's the problem right now. I can't. I'm down a ledge. Can't exactly.
Oh, look, another pig. You said it weighs 200? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
I have enough weight. Where are you? Oh, this one. Pig, leave me alone.
You
I like
see
that
me?
pig.
I'm gonna come to you because I see your thing directly. I'm gonna try and come to you at the same time.
Okay. This pig is haunting me.
Kill a pig or something.
Yeah.
Cold gets easier as you progress. Yeah, if there was a passive way to deal with the cold that I don't have to make frost potions, that would be ideal.
I'm making jumping stairs.
Okay, just making my way towards you. Okay, I'm almost to you. Not that we're gonna be able to fucking see each other, but
I can see you on the map.
okay.
I'm almost up.
I need you to... Can you not jump up anymore? Okay. I guess I'll just go down the mountain.
Come straight towards that man.
I am over encumbered, so I have to throw stuff consistently, and this dragon egg rolls, so I can't exactly just chuck it down the mountain.
So, go to your left. Go to your left.
I'm over encumbered. I can't pick my direction. Okay.
Throw me the egg. What?
Did it disappear? Snowboarding. Good place, campfires. Campfires, I mean, if we're talking about dealing with a cold, that might be an option, but
I'm taking this directly back to the base and putting it in valuables.
that's fine. I was gonna suggest it. I am just climbing up this mountain. Oh, I can use the Ike. Climb up the mountain. What were you fighting? A Fenris or...
Just fighting
I gotta be out of here in 3-ish minutes anyway. I don't have much. Oh, there's a ping.
What? Does it say that as soon as they put that on? Or is there something hidden under our base? My thing said I could sense any objects when I put it on.
There may be treasure.
I put it on in the crafting button.
Maybe treasure. Like I said. I don't know if I have to, like, pick for this or how this fucking works, so...
Yeah, I just probably have to use your pick.
Oh. Skeletal remains. You fucking... suck my ass. Fucking bone fragment looking ass. It was like, hey, there's something hidden over here, and it's fucking bones. Alright, no biggie. And now you know how it works. That's true.
Yeah?
And knowing is half the battle. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Too cold for my happy ass in here. Gotta come back with more meat, more frosts. Ready to roll it and dole it. I think without silver, we're not gonna be able to upgrade. I think silver's what we're gonna need to get to our next set of gear.
Oh my god. I can't complain too much about this naming because Ark is way worse.
Don't you attack those raspberry bushes. Commodity, my dude. As I bake one up. That was fun. I actually like the mountains.
You said about the swamps.
Huh?
That's what you said about the swamps.
Yeah, but the swamps were like... The swamps were fun because they kept you on the swivel. The mountains are nice because, you know, they're just nice. I think between the two of us, we could do some really cool mountaineering. I gotta head back and repair anyway. Also, hello, Stealthy. I didn't even see you there. You were so quiet.
They're stealthy. Is it these ones? What does this look at?
Alright, so let me drop my stuff. there are new things that you may need, so just so you're aware.
Okay.
In resonance, always resonant.
The egg should be in the
I don't.
top box
Yeah,
of valuables.
all good. I'm not gonna be using it for a while. Whatever it is. I did get crystal. A shard of crystal from deep within the earth.
That is pretty cool.
And if you hit the fucking slot bonus again,
I was so mad that that happened because one, I don't have points like that for my own channel. Two, I tried it a bunch offline and I didn't get it once. Over there.
put this lands. Just in the vendor box for trophies. Certling trophy. Skeleton trophies can come out. I think we have enough skelly trophies.
Throw it in the pit.
I don't know if we're gonna need them for stuff, so I'm just gonna put them away into the resin box.
Aw.
I'll need to make more deer stews soon.
Okay.
So if you would kindly
We have a bunch of carrots down there.
work on the mince instead.
Okay. I was using the mints until you told me to use the other stuff because the carrot was.
Yeah, when we were going through for new places, I just wanted to make sure we were full up and well able to handle it. I don't think. I think 40 might be better because I ran through those 3 freezing things in no time. 30 minutes. They last 10 minutes, so it was 30 minutes, but it felt way short. Oh, let me repair. Recommend maybe skipping the next tier of armor. I can see if silver is what we're gonna need, I can 100% see why skipping it would be,
What if there's silver, like, weapons? Or, like, ghosts and shit?
You think silver is gonna affect the ghost?
Yeah.
Why?
And wraiths?
I mean, I feel like... I mean, my iron weapons were doing pretty well against the wraiths. So I feel like just whatever the next tier is...
Silver always does better against monsters. Don't you know anything?
Yes. Guess you got me. I don't know anything. I'm just a baby. I was born yesterday. If it skip it, does it combat as bleeding the game? You have no idea the amount of stuff I have skipped.
Because it's not like we're 100%ing getting all the stuff. We just want to beat all the bosses and air quote beat the story. Or lack thereof. Pig, I need you out of that corner. Oh, did I see you there? No. Other pig, calm them down.
Alright, back into the mountains we go.
It's It's like trying to not be anywhere near that food, and it's really upsetting me.
Hike for all the normal garbage out here.
Get away from the fire. Don't break the thing, eat the carrots.
That's funny, because the board didn't move until I moved. Like, what are we doing?
I should have just built the normal thing instead of trying to be smart. Which I wasn't specifically
Talking about specific.
the part and multiple upgrades, which is a lot more than weapons.
That's interesting because it seems like weapons, iron weapons, cost way more than iron armor. Like inverse.
It better not be as bad to find as iron.
Honestly, I'm pretty okay with where iron sits. It's just gathering all the iron that is more of a problem than doing anything with it. We're gonna have plenty of wolf, that's for damn sure.
Why does it look like that right there? Sorry, see my eye. My eye itchy. Guys, look at all these cameras I set up. Isn't that crazy? That's fun. So, like, watching you and your cameras.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. It was so fast. 1-star wolf. I gotta update my thing 2 times because I forgot to update it in the swamp now that I'm remembering.
I died today.
Why are you running?
I did die today.
Why are you running?
You got me. I'm running.
Got one.
Alright, 36. Damn. That sucks, especially since it's got my potions on it.
I forgot I died that one time in the swamp. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. And I'm just playing a silly game.
You feel cold? I'm about to feel fucking cold. Are you done taming your board?
No, I'm not.
Okay, never mind.
88%. If you stay here and watch my boar and keep pinging the thing,
I
I can get your stuff.
can't do that. Not how that works. And
I mean, it's not like I'm hand feeding it. Someone just has to be by it, I think.
can you pick up my stuff?
Yeah, I'm done here by my boar.
So you can interact with my tombstone
Oh,
and take my
no.
stuff. Yep.
You're right. There's nobody in me and my hand feeding this pig. My eyes are so itchy. Sorry, my model's peeking out. I'm hardcore rubbing my eyes. I need to get my allergy medicine. Be right back.
It's gonna be a hard sprint when I get stuff. Hopefully I can make it there and not die on the way. I think I won't freeze if I get there. And
Oh, I turned off.
we are freezing. Okay, hit him. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait.
Thank you very much.
I guess I will go take a break. Be right back,
I was
guys.
just a few steps away getting my allergy medicine. Didn't shoot my pigs, did it? There's one. Oh, it's teaming out, okay. No, 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 no! 94. Okay, it's almost done. I almost done goofed. It's so itchy. Fuck. The second boar is being such a pain in the ass. It's been longer than 30 minutes. I think it has to have... If it's completely successful the whole way through, like there's no issues, then it was like 30 minutes, because that's how my other ones tamed out. But yeah, it's definitely been longer than 30 minutes. Because it's not it has to not be hungry. It has to go over and eat. Finally! No, I need 2 boars to make babies. Otherwise I would... Well, after you say after they make another one to kill that one. Yeah, that one sucks. Alright, now you two need to make babies. Okay, my boars are tamed out.
Okay.
Better than sitting there and trying to tame a deer.
Listen.
Listen, someone they saved me the trouble of attempting to tame a deer, and I'm so thankful. Because that was my next step. I'm like, well, I have boars. I guess I'll get some deer. And someone's like, I want to save you the trouble. I'm like, oh, thank God. Because early on, when I was first trying to figure out how to do the boars, a deer seemed very interested in the pen and carrots that are berries or whatever I had in there. Should at least capture some. But yeah, like, if I can't make them breed, then there's no point of going into the effort and capturing them. I'll kill them.
I can't sleep at the time. We'll have to rest.
It just turned day.
Okay.
A zoo, maybe late game.
I need a way to fight back.
I told her yesterday and she can't. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was you or Nick that told me. That's why I said someone. Alright, I'm here. I'm gonna wait for you before I crack my thing. What? Aesthetic for base.
Alright, I am through snow.
I'm at the foot of the mountain.
That was a
That
one.
was a one. I meant to. So I need to. Was it a one-star board? It sure was. It did give me two. I probably should capture those for breeding. I never even thought of that.
I think there are 2-star boar, aren't there? Because you've seen 2-star deer.
I have seen 2-star deer, but I haven't seen a 2-star boar. Rip. Well.
Alright, I am here. Hold on, wait. Two things. Crack your frost and... Fight.
Also,
I'm ready. What? Oh, thank you. They do stack.
wonderful. Talking about Skyrim, Jesus Christ.
Okay, there are gonna be wolves. That's my big part right now. Nice. So I need you to take the lead.
Oh, I got obsidian. Oh, I'm behind you.
Okay, I've got my stuff. Equipping.
I'm hearing some scary things. Oh, it's dragon over there.
Alright. Got my stuff. I am good. Now, I was looking for a ping to go off, but
I have mine on.
yeah, I haven't gone out. I've gone out some of that way, but I'm doing this side. I think what happened was there was a 1-star wolf, which was the problem.
Fuck that Drake, apparently.
Hmm?
No, there was no reason I should have missed the Drake as many times as I did.
Seems 2 wolves is manageable, but only if one of them is not like an upgrade.
The Ice Legend of Zelda music playing is so perfect.
A hut, a yurt, thing, obsidian, pearls, onion seeds.
Onion seeds. Oh, woo woo. Good to know. One full pull on a bow on a snuff wolf will kill it outright.
Drops double with each star.
So will a 2-star drop 6 or 4?
It should drop 4. But my question is, if you have a 2-star boar with another 2-star boar, do you get 2-star babies?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Okay.
Here we go.
How loud was the ping, by the way? Or I should be near something.
You should. There's a visual and a ping. So you'll hear like a ding noise, and it'll get faster as you get close to it, and then you'll also have like a visual indicator.
Okay.
That's our pup go. Our sub one.
We got 40 seconds left on our puffs.
Hmm?
Our Ichthyr and Bowman. I'm ready.
Going down here to see what they're.
Don't forget there's plains on the other side of this island. And
Yes.
I don't know how big it is.
I'm aware. Trying to figure out the. Since this is plains and mountains. These are fir trees. Still. I think we just got really unlucky with this mountain.
Yeah, it's plains right there. God damn. What if we head in the other direction from spawn? Crossover will know there is.
Yeah, I was gonna say Crossroads might have something. Because even though it's mountains and it may be small, but it's still mountains.
Oh.
But there's some mountains over there. I'm just gonna.
I'm in the cold. Oh.
If you're cold, then
No, I'm in the cold, but I'm also like skirting the side of the plains because I couldn't get back up. I'm hoping that Desquito.
yeah, Death Mosquito definitely could see. Feel like a Death Mosquito coming into the cold
I
ship.
think it just turned away for me to go to you. We were probably looking at the same one. That's so funny.
Oh,
Oh,
coming. Oh, one's on fire. Be careful with it.
yeah, I see that. I'm here.
The gobos aren't too bad if you can get the parry. Like, they hit pretty hard, but the parry can deflect it. I like how these are icy plains. Now it's mountain. Oh shit, mountain goes pretty deep. Mountain's this tiny strip in between here.
There's a goblin camp down there.
I'm gonna avoid it. I'm just gonna stay up here in the cold. Hey, there's another set of thing. That is some set of rocks. There's a watering hole looking thing over there.
Set of rocks? What do you mean set of rocks?
You know, the big rocks, I think. There's a watering hole.
I think I marked those when going around. Yeah, I have those marked as stone things. That's Vito.
I see it. Broke my guard here. Yeah, out beyond that fog, there is like a watering hole look that I saw. Plains. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that there is a there's any more hidden treasures here, so if that fog gets up, it'll...
Because that's the coastline right there.
No, there's something beyond. That's not the coast. That's just the render.
I'm pulling up my map.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Here in one.
What are we hearing?
Mosquito. Yeah, there's something between us and the coast. Alright. Nothing here. No secrets for us.
Boo. Oh, there's the mosquito. Hell yeah. I'm cracking my other frost.
Yeah, same. I just did
Not
mine.
doing that! Stupid.
Do.
I threw it out. And I'm like, ow!
Yeah, I guess we'll just get the obsidian as we can. Doesn't really seem like there's much else.
The only I picked up is what dropped from Drake, so I don't know what it looks like.
It's your pick, you'll see. Y'all are really not lucky with silver? Yeah, it doesn't seem so.
Yeah.
But it's okay, we've got other places, I guess, to check. So... We'll find out. It's probably going to be our holdup. The same with the swamp. It seems like we're really lucky when we do find things, but until we find it, we get hosed a lot. Try up the right side here. So I did the left side of that mountain area. It seems that this is a very small mountain.
Yeah. The island we're on doesn't seem very big at all.
No, if
Looking at
yeah,
what we have cut out.
if that far left area is that island, that's roughly it. So I'm wondering if we're gonna need to go past the swamp, take a boat.
I think, looking at my map, considering the further we go out, I think the harder it's going to be. I think we should go back to where
And
the
take a
river
look for
is
mountains.
and go back the other way.
You know, it'd probably be a good idea. Maybe we can start where Hilda is, because I do have a whole bunch of distant islands. I have a distant island marked, and I think I saw one across from Hilda, so maybe we could start at her. And she is a safe
Wow,
haven.
great idea. Wonderful. That is literally the things that just came out of my mouth. Like, 4 times.
No. I don't think I heard you say.
You can take credit. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, I would not want to take credit for your
I
discovery.
think the better question was like, were you saying that like said it enough times? Let me say it.
Listen, I'm not trying to Columbus your fucking discovery here, okay?
The way that dragon just died was so funny to me. Drake trophy.
I guess I am gonna pick up some obsidian if I find it, cause.
Might as well.
So,
There's arrows.
silver is always hidden. Is that what I'm understanding? Get out of the fucking snow, Grey Dwarf. What are you doing? It's too bad I can't, like, Minecraft this mountain and just level this shit.
I considered it.
Hey! Welcome to the flea market, Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi 24/7. What a great name.
I'm sliding. Oh no. Either I'm getting very lucky or this thing has shitty game.
Said you're what?
Is it either I'm getting very lucky or this thing has shitty game? Up. No, gravity, no. Back up.
Oh, there's blood everywhere.
Something was fighting.
Like it.
I'm trying to get up here. Can't get up here yet.
I'm wondering if there are snow dungeons. I mean, I assume there's a dungeon
What
for
is
everything.
happening?
So,
Got a golem.
you have a problem?
Golem.
Problem.
That didn't come through, but I heard what you did. Oh god. Ah!
No matter what I do,
That was so stupid of me. Oh, that was so stupid of me.
do.
I jumped off a cliff because it was my only option, and it took almost all of my health. What is this? Why is this blue? Hold on, this looks fancy. Come to where I am if we can.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
Also,
Golem. Got it. I see him.
ah! Leave me
What do you mean? It
alone.
looks fancy, as in it's fancy?
Like the ground, there was like a cluster of rocks that looked like they might have also been crystals.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen anything fancy here, though. I would just leave it be. I'm not sure if the magical crystals are worth it or not yet, but... The wolf is after him, so... I'll let the wolf out.
The wolf, that didn't go very far. Cookies though.
Alright, down we go. The obsidian will go very far if we can find more obsidian. It looks like it's great for arrows.
Oh, the dragon's fighting.
Just stealth. You just fight.
Considering it can't reach it.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to see how it does. Just listen, if it takes it out, go in and collect the spoils.
I love that the crunchy sound is here.
Oh, it's fighting two of them at once.
Get him! First I didn't see the help them.
I say fighting it, but it's literally just following them. The only fighting don't assist them.
Why?
Because we want them to keep fighting each other.
Hey look, free wood. This is honestly kind of funny.
Alright, everybody place your bets. Who's winning?
Not on that tree, apparently. Oh, don't come this way.
Two flighty boys or one rocky man? Who wins, Ice Queens or Stoners?
One dragon.
I've got its gland. Man, they haven't do shit to it for damage. Alright, let's go. Good. Ain't
I
nothing.
think it's doing what those fire arrows were doing.
Rockman? Yeah. Rockman
Yeah,
wins.
that tree, and then the tree took out the other dragon.
That's so funny that the tree was the real winner in that fight. Revengeance.
Entirely plausible. Literally had 30 seconds on one thing. Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah.
My pigs were making babies.
Man, that's so unfortunate that this is just it's not a good enough.
I guess this will just be my farm island.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably good for planes and stuff, but it looks like it's not good enough for, Whoa! You can fucking parry with the fists?
I feel like that's just like
Alright. Heading back. Fist, best weapon. Listen, you can never run out of fist, right? Easily enough to walk up to a monster and fist him to death.
you guys like make babies or something?
Hmm?
They're pigs.
They're roommates.
Baby happy. Baby happy. Just fucking carrots are right there. Eat them!
Carrots are old news. They need honey.
Alright, put away all my stuff here, and then figure out where our next, maybe at our next mountain.
So looking at the map, where's Helder at? Helder's here. And you said you had something marked over here.
I have a couple, there's all of that coastline that we saw, there's islands distance for every one of them. So it's really just a matter of going to them, taking the boat and
I don't have very much hope for those pigs.
I just put onion seeds in here for you.
Okay.
Onions will probably open up a whole new level of cooking, too.
Yeah. You might need a crop box.
I think. Treasures.
Are you putting obsidian?
In the stone box. Because I'm using it basically as soon as I get it. If I need more, we'll just have to go out hunting more, but I think obsidian arrows is our more important task, honestly.
I don't think pigs will eat honey. That's a good question.
Obsidian arrows, wood, obsidian, and feathers. Wood. We're probably gonna have to go out, like, taking out birds, 'cause we're running out of feathers.
Oh.
Yeah, the stack of feathers we had has lasted us up until, like, right now. I can only make 100 more arrows. Well, 140 more arrows, technically. Nope, that's it. 120. That's all the arrows I can make until we, until we, can't think of the word.
Find more.
Find more. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Ants. Necktail, you are not a plant.
As much as they try to be. They hide in the grass. Really.
Okay. Probably doesn't.
You guys are probably hungry.
Probably get honey. Let's do, I guess, do the domestic stuff and then worry about the rest.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, honestly, these 7 little honeycombs have pretty much done the work. I mean, it'd be nice if we had more, but
There was another bee spot that I just now remembered hearing, but we were in the middle of something and it was not safe to try and get it. And now
seed spot.
No, bees.
Oh, bees. It's okay. I mean, we have more than enough honey right this. Any honey we have is just excess and useful. Alright, let me take a look at our maps here. So this island, I think we're pretty much done with our island. Unless we go off to the left up here, which I doubt there's anything there. And I doubt there's anything up here.
Silver is probably going to be the safest spot for us to go out to the left. Because if we're zooming out the whole way, where we were just at, I think if we keep going right up there from,
yeah, I have noticed it gets harder as we're going out from on,
yeah,
so...
like if we need to, like, go out this way, to the left.
Yeah, I mean, we could encounter something.
Left, right, up, down.
I'm hoping we encounter mountains. That's my goal.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I eat, guys.
You're not excused. I actually think, did I mark it?
That was so fucking weird. I had a piece of noodle, fall and get stuck right between my fucking teeth.
That is really weird. I think I remember seeing an island out right here that was really close.
Out where?
Somewhere around here.
Okay.
If it's not
Yeah, because
here,
I have an
it might be
island.
here.
I have an island pinned right here as a distant island. But I'm sure that I saw one here and like one here or something like that. So there's probably a bunch of islands.
Yeah. This is closer, so I'm wondering if we could just make a cheap raft. And so maybe a whole boat.
Raft it there instead of
Yeah.
It's funny. We entered the Iron Age only to go back. Ark has taught us well.
Where did you put those onion seeds? In my box or in there?
They're in the seed box. I don't really know where you want stuff, so I'm putting it where it just categorized.
Yeah, that's fine, because I can come grab it.
Alright, if we're going on expedition time, give me a moment to make some stuff. I think I can make good sausages, but my problem is how many sausages?
Onion seeds.
We have one stack of sausages, so I guess we don't not have a lot of. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Nothing. I haven't heard thunder go off like that before. Alright, boar jerky is done. We have more boar jerky. Got a stack and 17. Sausage. Okay. Deer. I think I can make more deer things. I don't remember what it means. I think blueberries and something. Blueberries and carrots. Yes. Thank you.
You should have at least 25 carrots in there.
I've got a few carrots. I need to make more. Oh, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me make a new cooking thing. A new cooking spit. We have extra iron. So. 3 chain and 3 iron. I think we kept some chains. I'm gonna make 2 cooking spits. That sound good?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm wondering, I think I just had a big brain moment for pigs. If I could use the hanging resumes to force them into an area so they stop them from trying to walk around. And they'll stay there if I put resumes in places that don't
I'm wondering if both of these count. Because, I mean, they're technically over fire, but... Needs to have it below. Needs to have it below. Alright, hold on. I need to rearrange our stuff real quick. Judge.
Not. Cooking is your
Cooking
thing.
is my domain. I'm do cooking
I don't have a
master.
say in your cooking system.
I think what I can do is move this cauldron. Out to the end. It may work. Squeeze it. I think it should be able to squeeze there. Oh, it needs that location. Be a little more in. Hey, counts as cooking. Perfect. Next is to figure out this cauldron. Perfect. Now, get these 2 cooking pieces here. Does that work? Does that have a lit fire? It does have a lit fire.
Does it go all the way across?
That's what I'm trying to find out right now.
If we move some of these boxes, you can put another one of these rectangle things right here.
Lit fire below the cooking station. It still does not count as... Oh no, I got this. It just needs to fucking... needs to deal with the law of the fucking land. The law is me.
Yeah, I don't know why them won't count.
We're gonna do it this way.
They're back. Gives me an opportunity to Alright, I'm going out.
Okay, I got it working.
Crap.
It's ugly as fuck, but it works.
Also, when it comes to picking berries and stuff, because of my farming, if we're out together and you see berries you want to pick, just have me pick them, because I get a chance to pick double. My farming is at...
Yeah, I think you'll be able to get extra farming stuff, right?
Yeah. I should just start picking Alright, so we're gonna go...
So the upgraded spit cooks 5 at a time. I feel like we could probably do better if I could figure out a good arrangement for it. But it looks like putting it vertical across the horizontal doesn't work because it has to, like, I guess all hooks have to be over it. Well, once we get our respective skills up, I think we should trade positions so we can work on each other's skills.
I honestly think it's not worth it. It takes too long.
Okay. This is pretty good that I'm actually getting stuff back. Kinda nice. Hearing that little +1 extra meat from one piece of meat is nice.
Yeah. The little tinkle that you get
Yep.
for
That little dopamine rush. Man, looking at all these meat getting cooked over here, and I'm just like, man, why can't I fucking eat this? It makes me so hungry playing this game.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Is one of them above it?
Also, can like a 0-star pig make a 1-star pig?
No.
So it's always going to be whatever the parents are.
I knew the fucking these rocks had to do something.
What?
My wishbone's going off.
Oh, is it those 2 rocks?
No, you see?
Oh, the rock formations. That's pretty cool. I hope it has silver in there. That would be nice. Better not be fucking gold and rubies and nachos and shit. Alright, cool.
Wait, it's still going on.
Is there more?
Treasure chest. Hell yeah.
A what?
Treasure chest.
Oh, nice. What does it have in it?
Just the usual treasures.
Gotcha. Alright, so we have...
Crash for the chest or it'll keep pinging. Even if it's empty.
So we now have 34 deer stew.
Oh yeah.
And we still have extra deer meat to work with.
Here, I'm dipping into the Black Forest, so...
I think I've got some boars. Some boar meat to work with. I'll see about making... We've only got 5 blueberries left, so...
Well, I'm going into the Black Forest, so I'll probably find some.
Some extra sausages. Yeah, let's just fucking go with the sausages. I think we're well past the point of making basic ass food now. I'm wondering if the preparation table might be used now,
Oh, maybe.
because it wasn't useful at all before.
Who cares?
I'll put these in the ball now. A raw box. This will be secondary meals box. Cooked meals will be up top. Regular meals will be bottom. Not our meat. We'll call them roasts. Meals.
Oh, back in the meadows. Okay.
I'm back at the goddamn badhouse.
Interesting.
X.
Okay. I found the water.
Thistle's back. And
In your neck.
okay, so you want to build a? You said you wanted to build a raft and just take it off somewhere.
Yeah, that looks close enough. Let's see the way.
Where are you looking?
I'm right here. I see a mountain looking thing over there.
You see mountains where?
I see a mountain.
A mountain. Oh, is it off on like these islands here? Is that what you're seeing?
I'm facing directly towards it. I'm seeing it somewhere here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm trying to get closer to the coast over there.
I don't have anything put there, but I do have an invest mark somewhere around there.
Well, I'm in meadows right now, so if you can get to that little chunk of black forest, which I didn't run into any trouble besides the rays.
I'm just gonna take 3 jerky with me.
Cool. Thinking.
Oh, are you looking is that what you're doing right now? Looking for...
No, I was looking for the coastline over here.
I thought you were looking for treasure, because I was gonna be like, yeah, that's... seems legit. What would I even need for a bath?
Scrap, hide, and woods.
Wood, leather, scrap, and resin.
Yeah, this was being finicky.
Resin, grab hat. Alright, I am going to go ahead and head over here. And then... I guess take a raft over where I have marked Distant Isle. If we split the work, I feel like we could probably find something better. Unless you want to go together.
We should probably go together because I don't have any of that stuff for a raft.
You didn't even have a hammer?
I don't have any of the materials for a raft. Listen, Wishbone, there's water in here now.
Is it telling you to just go drown?
There it is, okay. Oh, what is that? Silver necklace.
Oh! Silver necklace. Can I melt it down?
It's stacks, so...
Listen, if it's silver necklace and we can melt it down, that'd be great.
I hate that after emptying it, it doesn't stop pinging.
So you... Ow. You went down, right?
I'm right here.
Wouldn't trust a forest necklace. Cursed,
I'm actually
surely.
in the meadows.
Meadow necklace. See? It's okay now. It's a-okay.
Clearly a trap by the bay.
Well, if you throw it in a furnace, it'd be okay, right?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh,
You melt it down, that changes the curse.
yeah, it's like taking the curse out of tainted meat.
Yeah. Like if you want your meat to be uncursed, you just gotta beat it.
Boil the hell out of it.
Beat your meat first, and then heat it up.
Ooh, what's that kill you?
I've seen a lot of people pay good money for meat beating, hot meat beating. Hot beat meat beaters.
It.
I guess that's what they call it.
What doesn't it say when I roll for an item what I can use it for? It just says valuable on it.
I wonder if it's a treasure
Value says
item.
30.
Then it's a treasure item to be sold, not to be melted. Shucks. Man, my fucking pinky hurts. I'm holding down the shift button.
Where is this taking me?
Do you want more carrot seeds, or do you have plenty of it?
I have enough right for right now.
Okay. I didn't intend to come in here for sure.
I'm trying to think. This is probably gonna come this way more. Is this the elevator that we did? Yeah, that is the elevator we did. Trying to figure out which way I want to go. I like how I have a thing here that says maybe swamp when you initially were trying to figure out what swamp was.
Oh, up north?
No, down here by me.
Oh,
Somewhere here.
that's funny. I actually have maybe swamp listed there as well. That's so funny. Was it distant lands across the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I have marked as distant. Maybe swamp. That's so funny, we both had the same idea.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe swamp.
Well, it does look like there is something across the bay, so it might be worth investigating whatever that island is. So, from where I'm standing right now, I see... Never mind. That would have been dumb.
I think I'm onto something.
You're on the opposite peninsula. This is a bay.
I do think I'm onto something though.
About the treasure things?
You know about where to go. I can see it. I can see that the
Okay,
game is really close.
Which way are you facing right now? That you're saying it's close. You're facing that way, right?
I'm right here, and I'm facing this way.
Okay. I am
But I am...
here, and I am facing... I am here, and I'm facing this way. But that's across the bay where you are.
I'm trying... I'm going the wrong way.
Are you not going up? Trying to go south? If you're going the wrong way, would you like me to come get you? Like, I don't think there is a wrong way right now. I think it's just discovering where we need to go.
I think I should go this way. I think I'm on a little chunk of island thing.
That thing that you're heading towards is going to eventually land towards a coast. I know.
I think
I've been
stuck
out
on a
that
chunk
way.
of land.
I circumvented that coastline. The coast you're looking for is going to be out here. There is tin in this area, so be scared.
Well, it's... As I was going right now, it was sending me towards the Elder.
Oh. You have a different marking than I do towards the Elder.
This is the Elder that we did.
Yeah. This is where we have marked as maybe swamp.
Yeah.
I'm confused at your navigation. And hello, bee and honey.
Need to see water.
I mean, we're on an island.
Oh,
Yep, that's all shoreline there.
there's a dungeon right there.
I will head towards you.
Yeah, I see trees over there. So there's another land mass immediately right there.
And there's a bunch of masses all over the place.
But enough so where I can see water. Or see the trees.
Are the trees... Alright,
They look like pine trees.
I will trust in you. I've seen a few islands. You are a much better navigator than I am.
That's actually close enough that I wonder if it connects somewhere. I doubt it. Beehive. Or just lurking on my map. For emergencies. Emergencies.
Where the fuck did you even come from, skeletons? Cross this little land here. I went all the way around this coast. Didn't cross this. I went up and then I went right.
There is a troll. I can't go that way.
And I'm heading toward Dooms. I think.
Yeah, just keep following that coast and you'll find me. That's so pretty.
No pings.
Not for a minute though. Actually, might be the safest bet. I'll move out.
I think I'm gonna have to make a bunch of wooden arrows specifically for just hunting.
Yeah.
Oh!
Don't.
Hello.
Hello? What do you think?
Yeah.
It'll get high pitched and faster.
Go underneath this tree.
Yeah, you gotta see that.
Oh, hello. Got a chest.
Okay.
It's empty. What do you mean? Is there another chest?
No, it'll just keep pinging the chest. Just use your weapon and smack the chest till it's broken.
Ah. Stop making noise, chest. Valuable. Yeah, it's too bad it says that I can't, that it's not something I can break down.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm a coming. I'm a camellia. Oop. Oh, right, I don't face from.
I have some issues.
This land is hard and wild. Harder still. Okay, look for.
Look to the boss. They have a wisdom.
They may be a bit pig-headed.
Haha.
Wiener joke.
It's not a weird. What?
You're talking that big-ass thing over there?
Yeah. But when I
That's
gotta look
funny,
like
yeah.
That way, I could see trees directly across it, pine trees.
Yeah, I see.
I'm trying to get someone to make a venture now so we can build the raft. Unless you brought stuff to build a boat.
Yeah, I have stuff to build a raft right now.
Okay, let me build the...
If I can put it the fuck down.
Let me put the bench down.
I didn't mean that. I meant, like, my mouse wheel being wonky. I need to clean my mouse. Papa!
Done.
Our bench is about to be destroyed the second we put it down. Hold on.
Doesn't matter if the bench...
It does. Alright, I'm here. He's coming with us. He's here to guide us.
He wants to go too.
Gray of the water, show us your wisdom. Okay. His wisdom is to go the fuck back to shore.
Turn back, so I'm wondering. We're about to be fucked.
Oh, No, his wisdom is to try and destroy that workbench. There's a swamp off to the left. That's so funny.
That must have been the baby swamp we were.
Yeah, I think we might have seen, like, something, and then slight dead tree.
I think I see more mountain edge to the right. Fingers crossed. The way they made the sky pretty. Yeah, I really like it. It was like pink on one side and it's kind of green on that side.
Yeah, the sunsets and sunrises are quite gorgeous. I think the sunsets are better than the sunrises.
The color shift, I think, is really nice.
Is that plains over there?
Oh, black forest.
No, I see this, but I'm talking about that's swampland over that way to our left.
Yeah, I see the swamp trees. What do you think is plains?
I just passed the swamp. I wasn't sure. I can't see trees.
I would be surprised.
Why don't you lower the sails? Go faster.
The wind is not going the direction we need it to.
I mean, we're gonna make land either way.
I like the water sound. This water reminds me back. Do you remember in the early 2000s when people would get jello rolls and they would cut pieces of pineapple that look like little fish and they would put it in the jello? They would get like blue raspberry jello and they'd put like fruit pieces in it.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
The answer is no.
Well, I know. I remember stuff like that. Not that the water was reminding me of the little jello.
Oh, what is that? See them? I saw a fish like fucking cat running at me, doing that sideways run thing.
Yeah, the fish in this act weird.
Fish scared the shit out of me.
Can you hold on to the mast in this? Oh.
Yeah, it's hold fast. I think that's to tell you to stop, just in case you can't communicate. Haha! I claim this land in the name of the fleas.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as the raft. Yeah, that's super close. Did I give you that buff since you were close enough?
No.
Fuck,
So
I'm
that's
sorry.
no, it's okay.
Hey look, copper.
Gold, arrows, and feathers. Hell yeah. Get out of here, rocks. Out of your bones. Those. We are past the age of copper and tin, unless we really need it.
I wanna go this way. Since the other way swamp. Let's see what's this way.
Hold on.
I'm crossing my fingers. This doesn't immediately turn into flames.
You said you're hoping it doesn't turn to plains?
Yeah.
Hey.
Pretty good with food.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They were on expedition.
Also, all of my slots in my inventory are full.
Yeah, so are mine. So we'll just figure it out as we go.
We should have brought stuff for a portal.
No big deal. What's done is done. We'll just float our way back. Blueberries, blueberries, little balls of blue. Blueberries, blueberries, pick 1, 2.
Blueberries.
Huh?
Picking some blueberries.
Yo, is that a village?
Pick this up.
Yo, is that a level 1 neck? Give me your neck meat. Give me all your neck meat. That is definitely goblins. Turning into planes. That's... Oh, that's... Oh, that's Draugr. Disregard. They definitely looked like goblins for half a second. I'm okay with this.
Hey, village. More bees. Lots of Draugrs. Lots of Draugrs. Fine.
Yeah, I'm looking at the... Don't forget, we can ground pound.
Compound.
Yeah, with the hammer.
Yeah.
Through things.
I thought. I mean, the thing was telling me. Oh, you didn't want it? Okay, I brought it. Kind of going
I'm clearing out the Draugr village, by the way.
Oh, I just left that. That was another Draugr. I didn't know you were over there.
Yeah, I passed by it and figured I'm already here.
Oh, I see snow.
It was good.
Okay, there was me not having frost resist.
Huh?
I'm having frost resistance also.
I took 2 frosts with me. Assuming we might run into snow. I'll be over there, check it out. This is a big village. Can you imagine if we had happened upon this so early?
Yeah, we would have
Gotten our asses kicked.
Does not seem like a big piece of snow. Oh, those look over there.
Luck of these Draugr seem to be dumb as fuck, though. There was a spawner in here, that's why there were so fucking many.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I think I still have a few wipe out, but...
Is the spawner out?
Yeah, spawner's out. I just had to brute force some of it. There's another spawner.
He calls himself a duelist, but he's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm not scared of you.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
You're not mine.
Quiet. Sit.
Due to you quitting your Pokemon Thanos, I will be unfollowing.
So you have chosen
Also,
death.
you sound nasally, so I hope you get better with rest.
You need help. You need serious help. Serious
Be
help.
unfollowing due to not doing Pokemon. Got it. Understood.
Is that them just spamming sounds?
Yep, seems to be.
Buzz looking alien! Where? Ah!
We don't need that kind of negativity. That was insanely rude. You don't need to come in and tell that you're unfollowing, but you also don't need to be like, I don't like the way you sound. What a normal way to interact. It's so weird because like I just was talking to somebody about stuff like this on Twitter where people feel the need to announce that they're unfollowing because like a model change or because of one thing or another. Like, you know, not everybody streams the exact same thing every day for one.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if
Also, like, there's no need to come in and announce and let alone be rude about it.
if somebody's coming in to say that they're not following because of a certain thing, I get it, but I always tell people outright, I'm like, my channel does not do specific content.
Yeah, but like that wasn't the issue. The issue was coming in and being like, also I don't like the way you sound.
I mean,
Get better.
I didn't take it that way. I thought that it was more of a sound nasally, I hope you get better.
You don't sound any different than you normally do. There's bees here. It looks like the snow is not very big.
I'll drop the neck tails. Kinda sucks, but
It's so unnecessary, holy, just to call for attention. Yeah. Like, they didn't even need to say anything. They could have just unfollowed for one. And then go ahead and, like, spam like that, too. It was definitely being antagonistic. I can't hear the sounds on my side, but I know the way his sounds are, and that was gonna be spammy.
so you have did you just go south or something?
I'm skirting around the snow. Ooh, the thing's thinging.
I guess I should head towards you because I have the snow resist.
Yeah, so this, I'm pinging repeatedly, is all around the edge of the snow.
I don't want to hit any of the buried treasures. Not silver, it's pointless for me to pick.
That's this way. That's gonna make me mad. It wasn't even directed at me, but that's gonna make me mad probably for like the rest of the night, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I've had people come to me and be like, I'm unfollowing because you changed. And I'm like, sorry. I'm still the same person.
Yeah, I mean, like I tell people, if you don't like my content, I get it. I mean, it's not for everybody. If you don't like what I do, that's what the button's there for. said you're out that way.
Cool.
Seem like you're beelining.
No, I'm skirting around the snow. But I'm looking for treasure right now.
Yeah, that's why you're the navigator.
Yes! Got fire arrows and rubies. Bust this chest. Break. I have actual rules in my chat, and I'm pretty sure it includes you in it, saying don't be disrespectful to me or you. And his is just like, don't be a fuckhead.
Broad definition.
But
I see the snow here. Yeah, I'm seeing snow. That's crazy that we weren't even that far from, like, snow.
oh, this chest break, Jesus Christ. So, oh yeah, you're up in the snow. It looks like you're coming around the other side. I came around this side.
This is all snow there.
Yeah, it was the edge of it. I'm not in it because I don't have stuff, but now I'm stuck in this thing.
Right. I've got
I'm
my
running along the edge of it.
I've got my things. I'll crack it and check inside. Yeah, this is all considered mountain. Mountain at night, so you know, good stuff.
It's interesting. I don't know if that banned him from my channel or your channel or both.
I have no idea. I didn't even know you banned them.
Yeah, I right-clicked on him and banned on him. Because I definitely don't want that in my business. Maybe because it's shared chat, and I also mod for you. Maybe because I did it through my stream. My OBS probably only did it for me. Back out.
Well, I'm in trouble.
Oh! Why are you following me?
I'm in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Wolves. Lots of wolves trouble.
I'll try to get to you. Just run out of the forest. I'm heading towards you. I see you. I just saw Shadow Man again, by the way.
I'm dead, so doesn't matter. Fantastic.
I say just make another raft.
Sure.
Jesus! I died.
Okay. For both.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Considering there's not a portal over there.
Yeah. Sorry. My
Oh.
fault.
It's okay. I'm just gonna grab the raft materials, a cheap hammer, and make a dash for that coast.
Okay. I brought my other stuff with me, so I don't have great stuff on me.
Needed wood. Resin.
I've already got it. And a hammer. That just did not feel great, considering I was just like... I don't know. It didn't feel great.
This way.
It felt very rushed to me. That's not... That skeleton didn't even last half a second to save you. Yeah. It was my fault. I have a way of playing the game, and it's very slow and methodical, and I tend not to rush into things. And that was my fault.
Hurting the snow. I didn't go in there.
You didn't go in there because you didn't have the frost stuff, not because you were...
Yeah, but I would have skirted it before even having
You're right.
the stuff.
It was, like I said, my fault for rushing in. I shouldn't have done what I normally wouldn't. Dogs don't like stray dogs. Yeah, that's true. Stray dogs don't like me. I normally tend to like survival games. I am overly cautious, and I've always been that way. So anytime that I go in for heavy rushing, usually this is what happens.
Oh, I died. There's a troll there.
Alright. Good to know.
I didn't know he was right in front of me.
I will build a raft and then just chill there if I get there before you.
Of course it's raining. Of course it is.
Sounds like it's about to be super heavy rain, too. Yep. It's storming. That's a sign everything's unhappy with us.
I did just see Odin. Well, I'm assuming Odin over the Shadow Man. He actually let me get pretty close that time, now that I think about it. He's getting closer every time.
Maybe when a year passes, he'll just end our life or something. Feel like you're not worthy. Goodbye.
That would suck. Jesus. This dog is popping off.
Gonna get you. Jesus Christ. This lag. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I turned my thing to balanced.
Mine is in performance.
Are his appearances random, or does he come when he certain? I think it's random. Because I've seen him twice today. And the first time I saw him was when we beat the Elder. And then I went a really long time without seeing him.
I'm glad that I cleared out these joggers already, though. That would have made it.
I thought that was on the other side.
Yeah, but then we'd have to cross through that place anyway.
Should we get out of the way? That's where the toll is. I'm just going to go this way. Oh my god, this lag.
My Ike's up in 5 seconds.
And my bone mass is ready.
Hopefully that workbench is still there.
I doubt it. His appearances are not random, though the reason is only known to him. That sounds like it's random.
Sounds like he appears every 7 days or some nonsense.
7 days.
4, you seriously chased me this whole fucking way?
Yeah, those up, that's why I just let them chase after me. Just let them feed on me until I can close them in. This stop motion running is getting on my nerves. Am I just running too fast for the game to load?
Me the fuck alone. There's that wonderful non-existent.
Game is just whatever he thinks is funniest to show up. I wouldn't doubt it.
Workbench.
Shit. Just follow his post. I'm drowning a little bit. Well, seawater never hurt nobody. I thought the thing had purple eyes for a second. It was just red and then had blue eyes.
I've still got 17 minutes left on my big food. So
I ate a sausage, a jerky, and I found a raspberry on the way. Oh, this has a sign. It doesn't have anything like I think I'm almost there. Man, what would be the best time to give them a jump scare? Oh no. Wait for me. Not in the open. Right. I'm here. I am here.
was it my turn?
I'm gonna keep it up.
You're about to see how I do this. Smooth sailing. Look at this. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Cover girl. Not us going underwater. I'm pretty sure that hold fast is stopping me from moving. God. Well, we're just gonna have to ride it out because I don't think I can move now that the thing has been grabbed. So let's just hope we don't explode. Because I don't want to undo that hold fast and then or go flying off into the ocean. I can't move while you are holding the mast. No, because I can't. And we have gotten tossed around a lot.
I thought that was just.
Nope.
So that's hopping.
From sailing. Can't sail upwind. I mean, it was perfectly fine until... Moana looks different. Oh, I guess it was just the sails fighting against me. I thought that they were with me, but
Not nice sometimes.
yeah, you're right. That was on me. I didn't mean to blame you. It's what I do.
I was just making sure everything was good.
I just thought that holding fast meant I'm gonna stop this thing by holding onto the mast. Hold fast usually means stop. I thought.
What are you doing?
Hold fast means to secure. Got it. Hey, look at that raft over there.
How?
What do you mean? We died far to the right. Now we've got wind in our sails. You want me to? I wonder whose it could be. Probably some other dumb Norseman that got killed on this island. Stupid Vikings. They couldn't survive a tiny island like this. How could they truly impress Odin? Leaving your raft unattended? Yeah, their raft being beat up by greys. It is being Gray throwing rocks at it. As long as there isn't some fucking serpent leviathan bullshit, I think I'm okay with sail. Some lead seek situation. Alright, well, you have fun with that.
Ow! You're rocking me. Yeah. You're gonna survey the surrounded floor?
No, I'm just gonna sail to closer to where I am.
Sure, no problem.
Sail closer to where I died.
Where did I get coal from? I'm going straight to where I died.
So am I. Gonna beach this fucking raft and
Yeah, as soon as you get off of it, we'll stop this thing.
Alright, I've got 8 minutes on my food left.
There's a dungeon.
Hopefully I make it. If you had waited, I could have given you the boosts.
I didn't even think about it. Back in the meadows. Oh, no, wrong. Whee. Oh, I should have picked up a frost potion. There's nothing anything about it.
Hopefully the wolves aren't still just chilling around.
Hopefully. I'm so happy those stack.
Pretty nice.
That's yours.
I gotta figure out what to take and what to drop.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to just rearrange everything back to the way it was. Such a pain having to, like, figure out what all my hat on and... Added wolf pelts.
Oh, will this ring have treasure?
I guess I don't really need the valuables, right?
I have valuables I can come back to.
Far away, though.
the hill. I saw some little hut thing.
Yeah, I threw Ruby on the ground, you'll see a red glinty.
Yeah, I got rubies.
Let's try this again. Hopefully this time not get fucked by like 7 wolves at once.
So it looks like that's it for the snow, unless this ridge here goes that way. There was a dungeon back down. I wonder if I can find some sterling. How many sterling cores does a portal need? Oh, there's not one back home, so that doesn't matter.
Yes. There is one unmarked X. Remember?
You unmarked that?
No, I mean, is it...
Because that was currently the bone mask portal we used.
No, I guess I didn't unmark it, but... see it as doing anything.
Did we use the one that was C? Oh, that was crypt. Did you take that portal down?
The crypt one? No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
The one that was on top of the last crypt that we went to. You didn't
Oh,
take
I
that
did
down.
take that down.
Okay, so if we build one and then name it C, we'll have a portal. I'm gonna see if I can find that dungeon I went past and get sterling cores. You said it was 2 or 3?
2. 2, 20 steadfast, and 10 Freya.
10 great, 20 birch wood, and 2
20 Sir... Yeah, birch
20
wood.
birch pine. Dungeon.
Looks like the sun is going down, so... I don't think this is a very large mountain.
It's not. I went around it already. Give me your eyeballs.
Yeah, it doesn't even seem like there's a single ping here either. Sucks that I just burnt a cold potion. Okay, I'll explore around what there is. Maybe I'll get lucky. Come on, there's no need to throw up all this fog.
That's really dense in the forest, too. Oh, give me your eyeballs.
Yeah, it's a small mountain. Not even any obsidian from what I see either.
That sucks. Hopefully, nothing too crazy. Guess we go this way.
I'll keep heading out. See if there's any direction.
Let's collect some gray eyes if we can.
I think I had gray eyes on my body. Not any. Oh fuck. This is beans.
Here's one Sterling core.
Or a goblin dude.
Oh, ass. Wait for me. It's a big room.
You said you need gray eyes?
Yeah, for the portal. Holy fuck! There's so many cores in here. 1, 2, 3. How many of these? How many of those? 3, 4. There was 5 cores in this room alone. That's nuts.
My resin.
Right, well, I have enough cores, that's for sure.
Oh, the Surtling cores.
Yeah. This is a very different room.
Gray eyes.
One path. Dead end.
Can you imagine if we had, like, started with this, seen planes, and been like, ah,
With this island, this would have probably really sucked. What's that sound? Ow. Means nothing. Kind of sad when these ups and downs go nowhere in these dungeons. Another one.
alright, I've got 4 eyes so far.
I have one eye on me.
Oh, but the island of doors out here. Island of 1 star, Jesus. 1-star boards all over the place. I think that was 2. Now?
Like it's really big here. Why is this hallway so big? I don't like that this hallway is big. You needed blueberries, right?
Yeah, but it's not really a priority at this moment. I'm collecting them if I see them.
Ooh. Fuck away from me.
Roll.
That's scary.
Got 6 gray eyes. I'm picking up any
Why is it
thistle
so
I
big
pop
over
around.
here? Yeah, I have a couple thistle.
I'm gonna start heading in your direction.
Okay, I am in a dungeon.
I'm gonna continue collecting gray eyes without heading in your direction.
Does that feel like a trap to you?
I'm not sure. Are you asking them or me?
As you are not with me, unless you look at my screen. Yeah. There was too many shiny objects in one place. Goodbye, hammer, I guess. I've gotten so many cores in here.
Don't you need that hammer?
My building hammer? Don't you have one?
I do, but why are you relying on me to build the...
I mean, because I needed to grab the stuff. I could just build a cheap hammer if I
It's
need to.
no issue. I'm just...
This dungeon got me 11 cores.
A lot of cores.
Fucking nuts. Knuckin' butts.
Got a dungeon here, too. Probably explains why all these skeletons are all over the place.
Did we go this way? Yeah, we went that way. Is that it? I think that's
Currently
it, guys.
here.
I am done. Dungeon done.
7 eyes.
So we have 8. I am coming back out.
Fight going. I have to head toward all these fucking skeletons. 8.
That's a brute.
Boots should give you some good... Give you an...
Give me a brute. Ooh, there's a little room thing in there. Maybe it'll mark the next boss.
You mean that elder boss?
On a different island. If it marks another elder, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
For elder? Hey, I've got the eyes. Did you want to... Oh, there's a merchant! Just saw a merchant bag pop up.
Where you at?
The merchant bag is here. I'm gonna head towards that. That seems like a good place to build a portal.
I see it, I see it. I'm on my way.
And we were looking for a place to build.
I see it, that's so cool. I wonder who it is. I wonder if it's the same lady. No, because hers was a t-shirt.
Yeah, hers was a t-shirt and this is a
boy,
bag.
oh boy, that's a whole party. No thanks.
Whole party of trolls. Hey, get rid of all that treasure, right?
Oh my god, yes. I have so much of it. These carrot seeds I have to keep passing because I'm gonna fucking space for
I mean,
it.
you don't want carrot seeds. You told me not to pick them up.
Because it's not like a necessity because I have stuff, but at the same time it would still be nice.
I had known that.
Because then I don't have to give up carrots to good seeds.
I will remember that from now on.
It's okay, like we were prioritizing other things. Alright, I'm almost running in past a few. Oop, that's a spawner.
Let me just throw these trophies out. We've got plenty. If we need more, they'll come.
If we need more, they will come. Fucking show up. Hello. Can you tell my brain's starting to melt? Hardware.
Now.
Blueberries. So many blueberries.
That's a spawner. I'll just leave.
You sold.
I don't really. Oh, hello. It is a bubble.
Is it the same lady?
Oh, doesn't look like it. Although I do see a locks, so.
Yay, locks. I wonder if they all
Holstein.
have them. I see the
Oh,
high there.
a customer. Dodge dog.
I see the bubble.
Yule hat. A red cap in style of house gnomes. Berger Circlet. A portable perpetual light source for dungeon explorers.
Haldor.
Gain gives the wearer superhuman strength. Increases maximum carry weight.
Thank God.
But it's 950.
We have plenty.
Ymir's flesh. Earthly remains of the giant Ymir.
I have 495 right now.
Fishing rod. Fishing bait.
Fishing rod.
Thunderstone. Barrel hoops.
Middle rings, they're perfectly. That'll probably help us make barrels. Ymir flesh. Earthly remains of a giant Ymir.
Huh. So he seems like he's a crafter. The other lady is,
Oh my god, I
clothing.
didn't click on that fucking thing to see if it gave me a boss. That's so stupid.
what?
When I was fighting the brute, I'm like, oh, it's the rune that'll tell me where a boss is at. We were talking about the elder. I forgot to fucking click on it.
I'm pretty sure if we're in the Blackwoods, it's in the Elder. Well, either way, I say we just build a base really quick.
Yeah?
At least put down a portal.
Do you have the birch?
No, I thought you had the birch.
No, I need to go get the cores. I haven't got the birch yet.
Don't die out there. Thanks. Maybe we should build it on the coastline? Or do you want to build it back where we popped in? Where it seemed safe?
I figured we were gonna build it right next to him. I hear water.
Troll.
Where?
Right next to him. So, I just get this feeling this isn't a good place to go ahead and build it.
I think yeah, I see water this way.
Troll right here.
Island piece.
I'm gonna take out the troll because it's just gonna get in the way while we're trying to do stuff. It would.
I'm not near a troll, so I didn't. Up. waited around the corner. It actually scared me.
What?
This buoy. He wasn't making any sound when I came around the corner.
Fighting the troll.
Large fires.
Yep. That's correct. Lots of troll hide and coins.
Oh, congrats, you did it by yourself.
I mean, poke it with some arrows.
Right, there's a coastline directly that way.
I will, just gonna follow you. I guess this will be a new permanent thing. Cool.
Makes you wonder how big this island is. It's not tiny.
Who knows? We'd have to explore it. I mean, we could always
We
circumvent
know
it.
there's a swamp.
And we know there's tiny patch of plains at minimum. Of tiny.
Oh, you ran into plains?
Yeah. Yeah, there were plains on the coast while I was working. I don't know if it's the whole coast, but I was kept hearing giggles. Hey, look, there's more swamp.
Yeah, more swamp.
Looks like a good place for a boat.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we build on that tiny island out there?
Oh, is there another one? I was gonna say this one.
I feel like it's big enough to spawn random stuff.
Oh, you mean the little one with this rock?
Yeah. We could enclose it. And it doesn't seem like there's an easy way in. So.
Yeah.
What the Barnacle
Alright.
Island was? No, we have not figured out what that Barnacle Island was.
The problem.
So that over there, you see that opposite coast? That looks like plains.
Yeah, I think I see a little bit of it here on my map. There.
So we have access to ancient wood, regular stuff, and not a single fucking white tree.
There's a spawner over there. The plains is here.
Yeah, they would have, that would have the trees.
There's also, or not plains, meadow. There's meadow here, and there's meadow here.
Let me take a look. Because plains do have a bunch of birch, but I remember.
I think that's where you have to go.
But we find them in the meadows.
Yes, I was saying, I said meadows, I corrected myself.
Heading out this way to left.
I thought these furs that make it a wall. Ow.
At least there's been a lot of thistle.
Yeah, I picked up a good bit. I have 12, and then I have 36 blueberries.
A lot of skeletons roaming this forest.
hoping, I'm just thinking about that Barnacle Island, that it's not something we have to fight at some point.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Especially since I can't see sea combat in this game being...
Especially with just 2 people.
Yeah, one person DPS, the other person
Probably not be
steer.
an ocean boss. Hold up the Shadow of the Colossus shit on.
Phew!
Bless you.
I couldn't hold it in. That sneeze was so tiresome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to head all the way up where we landed.
That sucks.
Alright. What we need to do. I just wish I had room.
Oh, we should have consolidated before you went out.
Alright. I guess just... I don't really have any other arrows except for my fire arrows, so I'll just toss those out. Yeah, I'm coming up on meadows. Oh shit, I just... Forgot I gotta mark up one of my pets. Fire as it is. Fine wood. Tell them-
I feel like we've gotten a lot done today, but also nothing at all.
Yeah, I don't feel like we did very much today, to be perfectly honest.
Because we don't know where to go right now, we don't have any direction.
Well, we need silver,
We don't know where
is
the crossing
kind of...
would be.
That's our holdup.
That's the only direction we have is silver.
No, we just need to find mountains. Gotta explore until we find some good mountains. I'm coming back with 25.
Okay. I'm almost done with the border.
If nothing else, if all else fails, I can always just die and we can change or make another thing over there.
Yeah. Jesus! Fucking scared me.
Oh, hello. Oh, no, a trollfish. It went away. Damn, and I have nothing I can get rid of. It was laying on the thing, and then when I got close, it started flopping to the water. wondering if it's designed to do that.
Just killed a 2-star gray.
Blue ones.
Oh, followed by 1-star.
Them's the red one.
Building on rocks is fun. These walls are doing
I am here.
door. Oh my god.
Door? What do you mean door?
Door to close this off and we can get in and out.
Oh. I was like, what kind of cosmetic shit are you adding in there? I just need the cert laps on. I'll trade you for some stuff though.
Scooch this.
Okay.
Why is it doing that?
Have deer hides.
Yes.
Here you go. Hand me them cores and
Is it doing it to you too?
the constant shifting back and forth.
Yeah.
Yes. But I just gotta find a good place to. Alright. See?
Yep. Freedom!
Freedom comes to those who fight.
I got so many cores.
That's good. That's good. It means we can open up new gates. And it also means I can make another furnace.
I have another one on me. Another core. I have one more.
Perfect.
They only stack in 10.
Alright. Put these away. I honestly think that's about a good place to end today.
Yeah, we can take more of a look at stuff another time. God, I have so much shit on me.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
Shit
stuff.
on me.
Anyway, guys, thank you all for coming along. Thank everybody who stuck along and didn't unfollow because I'm not playing Pokemon. If for anybody who is new to the channel, or if you like what you see, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps us out. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Tell your friends so they are too. Yeah, no big announcement, no big nothing. Stay cool, stay safe, and most of all, stay golden. Stick around and we'll see if we can send you stuff.
I don't think I see anybody that I know. Stick around, people. I guess I'll send you to Gloop. That's the only person I know right now that's on. Other people are just like, they're just big people. I'm going to Gloop Queen. We raided them the other day. They're super cool. I think they're really funny. give them a look-see, maybe a follow. Where's my... Yeah. Hey, thanks, Bob.